Well, that sort of gives it away, doesn't it? So you may be confused what Battletech is, because this isn't Battletech. Clearly, because this is still Ready or Not. I had the break. I did what I needed to do. I thought, I'll have a quick nap. Put my phone on charge. And what ended up happening was I didn't plug the charging cable into one of the ends in properly, so my phone died, and we ended up not doing it. So here we are at, like, 1 AM UTC, which is kind of fitting given the mission we're going to go into after the warm-up. Playing more Ready or Not, but also currently on sale until, I think it's the 1st of June, 4th of June. It's really short into June. I believe the whole game, plus also its DLC, is half off. I noticed this after I entered the last stream. I've picked up all of the DLC except for the soundtrack. I also picked up Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Don't worry about that bit. So I do actually now own the DLC. And we'll probably... I don't know if we'll go straight into the DLC, given that, you know, I believe each DLC is 3 missions each. We may just sort of do... given that Ready or Not is streamed as and when I feel like it, or as and when I have the time as opposed to being scheduled, it might just be that, like, once we've done the main campaign, we do something else for a bit, and then if I feel like it, we jump into this instead. There's going to be such... I can't promise what this is going to be. We're also going to do the same thing we did last stream, which is I'm going to mess around on my other campaign to sort of warm up and get back into kind of close to a flow of what we need to do, especially because we're hitting Neon Tomb. If you don't know what Neon Tomb is, don't worry. We'll be going over that, and I'll be giving the same sort of verbal warning I did for Elephant, because, yeah, we'll get there. Yes, I own the, all of it. I don't really know anything about any of them other than the most recent one, which is Boiling Point, the first one that popped up, which is kind of weird. It showed it in reverse. Apparently that one's really story focused, or at least it has a lot more story in it. We'll see when we get there. But first, Ceramine has a first. Yeah. Yeah. So no one says, hey, they might pick up that, what, since they're pretty good at getting games before they go off sale. Yeah. Like Battletech. Which was really funny, because it went straight back immediately on sale. It was so funny. Someone says, joking, they always need to ban themselves from buying games. Well, to be fair, I got paid today, which is part of the reason why I went straight for it. So, warm-up. We're going to do literally the exact same thing we did yesterday. Which is, we're going to fire into this one, which is the one I have set to hard by default. We're just going to load the Reddit. Oh, we're already on the Reddit. Fit. Oh, look at that. All the missions up here at the top right. No Good Deed. I believe is... I was going to call it DLC 1. That doesn't narrow that list down. Why am I trying to remember, actually? I can just go over here. Home Invasion is Dorms. Dark Waters Mirage. Boiling Point is No Good Deed. Got it. This was released for free as part of the console update, which is 1.6, which I sort of briefly touched on earlier in the first stream. Is basically the apocalypse and Armageddon, as far as some people are concerned, because of the tone changes, the graphical downscaling, the lighting, blah blah blah. We'll get to... You know what, now that I own all of them, originally I was going to finish this and then at some point do Los Sueños. I guess what we'll end up doing is hitting our way through each DLC. Obviously I'm going to be doing this blind, the second mission here blind, because I don't have a grade for Stolen Valor. And obviously Boiling Point will be blind, so that'll be interesting. Let's see. We're going to go to, what is it, Ides of March? Off of the fire exit. Yeah. Running on hard. There are a few things I need to go over before we actually, like, jump into that mission. Reminder again that the Reddit thing is off of a Reddit post, hence the name of the loadout Reddit, where someone's running 7 magazines of 7.62 39 AP, and then 2 magazines of 9mm AP on a handgun that can do full auto, 1 singular flashbang, 1 pepper spray, which is not going to be that useful because we're on hard, 1 C2, and I assume 1 wedge because I can't tell the rest, and then the rest of it is default. They've left it on light armor ceramic, they've left it with the regular helmets and the long tactical mirror gun. Yesterday when I was messing around, well, kind of took it a bit more seriously the second time, and we still failed it. We'll see if we'll get it today on the warm-up. Celebrate also, congratulations on the 20 stream streak. That's as many bullets as you get in pretty much every battle rifle. Actually, yep, no, I think every battle rifle has 20 rounds. Look at that. The symmetry! No? The symmetry. Synchronicity! There we go. Sunrise says they got a failed MOT and some car bills earlier in the week, and they got a ton of stuff to play through right now. Feels wasteful, like they sometimes when they're buying for the buffer stock of games. I basically just go, am I going to play this at some point? Probably. Is it on sale? Yes. I'll add it to the collection, like Grievous and lightsabers, I guess. So, there's a few things I need to cover before we actually dive in. We're going to go to the shooting range just because it's better than just staring at nothing. First up, I think I should clarify my point on what I do and don't care about when it comes to the game's mechanics. Because there was someone yesterday who was clearly more into the minutiae of the game on a level of which I, as I outright said, don't really care. If you are into that sort of like level of minutiae, it's like nice, it's great. Personally for me, I don't really care the exact like damage values, health values, because functionally, can I actually? Yeah, I can sort of control that in full auto. Because functionally to me, it doesn't matter if my bullet is doing 70 damage on a torso, but actually does like 55 because of the armor plate, and the suspect has 100 health. Because I'm not going to keep track of that information all the time. I'm just going to go, this probably requires bigger bullets. We're going to use bigger bullets. Yeah, it's just AP. You know what? You know what? Do this. So because it's bigger bullets, and for more armor targets, I will use bigger bullets. And then the only case it like, God, I can't control that at all on full auto. Let's give me another magazine. Let's check the spread on that. What are we trying to say? I own, like, covering all the bullets in the first stream is more a case of going, like, here is, if you do kind of care more about it, here's how the bullets and ballistics work. For us, we're only going to look at, like, do we think that they're going to have body armor? If they do, we're probably not going to be running 9mm, because that's not going to work. Because higher level armor is going to defeat it straight away. So, for example, this, even on AP, I wouldn't want to use this on a mission where I think people are using armor, because that's probably L3. Don't worry about what L3A is, just remember that like there's levels to armor, and the higher the number, the bigger the bullet you need. God, that's gonna be all over the place. I got... That might be enough to kill someone, actually, because of all the rounds into the arm. But I'm not going to really get into the nitty-gritty of which round is optimal. It's like a case like, okay, well, if they're using body armor, we'll probably bring blackout. If it feels like it will bring maybe 7.62 51, which is the largest, technically, the largest we can have in the game. Not counting the 50 Action Express. Say, like, if bullet does job, bullet is good. I don't really care too much about the nitty-gritty of the minutiae. Which is what makes it funny when I'm doing 7.6239. I do sometimes, I know I said that there's a spreadsheet, I'm not going to look at it. That's technically a lie. Sometimes, if I need to double check something, I'll have a quick look at the spreadsheet, just be like, oh, this weapon has like because the spreadsheet has a lot of data on it. It's easy enough to find. If you search Ready or Not spreadsheet, it turns up in, I think, both Steam guide and a Reddit thread. Both of them lead to a Google Doc that covers so much minutia that it is actually kind of overwhelming. For example, how much stress each shot does to the area, the range of different things, how stress actually impacts like AI, how non-lethal works actually, what the different talents do, what the different traits do, what the different perks of the people you have, or however you want to refer to it. The time to incapacitate, not time to kill, for different rounds on different levels of armor and also on different body parts. Like, if you want to get into the weeds, you absolutely can, and I sometimes use it as a reference to be like, oh, well, I don't quite remember what the difference is between this weapon and this weapon. I'll just quickly go look at this because that does give a bit more information. But that's usually just like a, hey, quick reminder thing. For example, last stream I was sort of like couldn't make my mind between the MP7 and the P90, and after the stream I was like, what, is there actually a difference, or is this the one where it doesn't really matter? They're both the same bullet, gameplay-wise. So, rambling about guns again and things, we're just gonna ready up, go into Brissa Cove. Hard. Functionally doing this solo, in that I'm going to tell the AI to sit back, and I'm going to probably die. Almost certainly die. We'll see. I don't think it's going to go well. It's going to go well at all. But yes. So, also as a quick recap for people who weren't there for the start of the last stream, basically there's a Reddit post where someone says, hey, I can beat the Brissa Cove in single player, I can't beat it in multiplayer. Here is my loadout, what am I doing wrong? And I'm of the opinion that they're getting carried by the AI and they don't realize it. In a case of you can tell from how I was playing the second stream that I was definitely relying on the AI to do. I've just opened this door and just immediately looked away. That's a bad idea. That I'm relying on the AI's better reaction speed than me, and also its godlike ability to detect things better than me. When you're in multiplayer, you don't have that. You have to rely on your own skills. I'm not saying the guy's playing the game wrong and playing it badly, but I am saying that there's probably a level of safety net that I'm not used to. I say as I couldn't even do this yesterday. I don't know if they're playing on hard, I assume they are. But it's fine either way. I'm just looking to beat this rather than doing well. Case in point is I ran that corner like an idiot.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Really?
Oh, fuck, you're killing us.
There.
Doc here.
I saw him going up and down. I was like, let's not mess with that. It also doesn't help that as I went through the door, I did the exact same thing I did yesterday, which is I looked to the left and went, oh, there's a chat message, and then went, wait, hold on. Hold on. But that's fine. We'll just roll that again. Because, again, more of a warm with it. I was also taken up by the CJ meme. We got that. You do get some, kind of funny dialogue in some of this. Worked into Ides of March. Let's go. Sunrise says they have to look at minutia, but they tend to agree. They had it in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when they would had a pretty overpowered helmet for where they were, and someone tried to bug them into wearing a different one that was 2 more armor from 130 already. And they're just they kind of just want to wear the stupid lion on their head. If they need 2 more points of armor to not get killed in the rise, be worried about the wrong thing. But also retrospective wall of text warning. And over the context, the helmet they wanted to wear had a massive golden line that made them laugh every time, which is more fun to them than missing your armor increase. Yeah, I kept saying it yesterday, and I think eventually they did understand that for me, wow, that's actually open.
They may have placed multiple traps throughout the premises.
I don't trust it if it's open.
Extreme caution.
Fine. It, like, for me, I like the game. I like the gameplay for it. It is fun with friends. Personally, I think it's also fine with the AI. Like, it's not going to be perfect. Case in point, yesterday with the, we'll call it the lounge incident during Sins of the Father. Gonna shut this door. Just gonna keep it shut. Door on my right open? Yeah, of course it is. Oh, and it's open on the other side, which means I do have to get into the room a bit. Get blocked. Yeah, I was trying to sort of make the point yesterday that you can jump into Ready or Not, and if you have like a favorite weapon platform in real life, like for example, I like the when I started out, I was like, oh, the G36, I recognize that. Oh, I recognize the SA-58 as a FAL. You know, you sort of jump in, we use whatever you want to use. You'll have some people that will scream at you, you're not using the meta weapon, you should be using the GA-51, you should be using the, I'm just gonna drop you. You should be using the M302 or whatever it is, grenade launcher that, didn't mean to reload that, that has flash grenades that detonate on impact, and you should be doing like X and Y. Or, you cannot give a shit and just do whatever it is you want to do. The game will absolutely just let you do whatever you want to do. I have genuinely ran missions where, with what I call the solid snake loadout, where you have to take a primary, unfortunately.
Police, get down!
I'm gonna use it to comply.
Turn around.
And all it had was flashbangs and a USP with a suppressor, AP, jacket hollow point, and that was it. Like, if you want to mess around, you want to have fun with it, you can absolutely have fun with it. If you want to get, like, as really into the weeds on, this is the best, this is what's optimal, do this, then you can as well. But because of that, you'll have a Gulf. Hello. I'm about to have contact.
Got their balls in a vice. Won't be long till we get everything reversed.
On my right. This is going to be a bit of a rough sweep because I'm going to bash the door with a gun. Pretty sure, I swear I heard someone move right.
Fuck! Hands up! Drop the weapon! Drop the weapon now! Talk. One suspect down. Responsive.
Entry team, this is Talk.
Ta-da.
Medical assistance is standing by.
Gonna close this door so if anybody does run past, they don't get shot by the AI. But yeah, you can do whatever you want. And the way that we're playing this for the most part is we're gonna do this as we want to. Case in point, we're trying to do appropriate escalation if we do standard. Like, I'm not gonna run the FAL or the M14 against the Tran family, for example. But something like this kind of would warrant a rifle.
Lead, this is Talk.
I was gonna say, he's very dead. I put the round in the back of his skull. Usually somebody... Oh, that door's open. I don't trust that. How many things do I not trust when I play Ready or Not? That doesn't narrow that list down at all. Anyone know one over here? So... another example of that conversation yesterday, they brought up how the F90 and the one, I think it's the ARWC, apparently have bugs, and I countered with, well, if we're going to split hairs on, like, not using weapons because of bugs, that means that there's no reason to use any of the internally suppressed weapons because they don't work as intended. Which I can kind of get into that discussion in a second once we've made sure that... God, I've got to do this room in the middle. Once I've done this room in the middle, I'll elaborate on what I mean by they don't work as intended. because that will require me to get into a level of discussion that would require the spreadsheet. I'm not going to pull the spreadsheet up. I'm just going to run off of memory for that. Hearing anyone. Which is also why we're slow walking this. Better stability on the move. I can't believe that I tried to put like a round through this piece of wood and I missed the guy. Alright, they're going to be in all the apartments, which is going to make this a bit... I'm going to say easy, but more in terms of doing things. To elaborate on the weapon thing. So, I have a suppressor on this gun. But before we could even get to that, I mentioned it about stress and how like different things build stress. I don't remember what the threshold is, but I do remember that every action you take, for the most part, adds stress. I don't think anything removes stress, which is where we're getting into the, like, I don't know the, like, full depth of this. Every time you fire a shot and it's unsilenced, you build, I think it's 0.1 stress. When it hits, we're going to say, I think it's 1.5, like full 1.5. Enemies will then be a lot more prone to shooting on anything that I think would build stress. So, for example, if you open a door and they react to it, there's a chance when they're stressed, we'll call it agitated, they will immediately shoot towards that door, or start shooting through the wall. Some missions, enemies will start agitated. Case in point, elephant is one of them. Also, when enemies are agitated, they'll also be a lot more likely to shoot civilians. So, basically, when things are very high, very tense, good luck. That is when you're going to be fighting for your life, and it gets rough. Suppressed weapons are supposed to halve the amount of stress built per shot. However, internally suppressed weapons, i.e. weapons that come with suppressors, the MP5SD, the LVAR, I think there's another one, but I forget the name of it, they do not have this effect applied. It's an oversight. I'm surprised it still hasn't been fixed. Got no one in front of me. Door on my left is sealed. Yeah, we're just gonna roll with it. So that means if you run those weapons, you actually aren't running it with a suppressor gameplay mechanic-wise. You're basically the same as if you hadn't. Enemy detection radius and reaction to gunshot doesn't seem to be affected by suppressor. It is literally just like how much stress is built. You...
Oh my god!
Head to the exit. Officers are waiting outside.
You're gonna have to run back that way. So, that's kind of why when the person brought up, hey, don't use these two guns, they're bugged, it's like, well, there's a lot, like, if I want to use those weapons, I'll use those weapons, because if I'm gonna sit here and not use things because they're bugged, there's other things that are bugged that I wouldn't use either.
Element to talk.
And personally, I do like the LVAR. I think it might be a little bit obvious that I am a fan of Blackout. Because...
Get down on the
I'm gonna take that shot.
Get on the fucking ground! Do it now!
No!
There are other, like, morale and stress mechanics that are in play, but to cover it very broadly, and again, you would have to look at the spreadsheet to... because they explain it way better than I ever will. You need to kind of do your own research on that one, because I also might be a little bit wrong in my recount. There may be ways to reduce stress, there may be, like, different ways it does work. I'm just going to do a quick reload here, because I have 7 magazines. By the way, I'm going to pause to do this, because it's a tangent, it's a weird one. Reloading. If you have any bullets left in the magazine, you will take longer to reload, but you will keep the bullets. If you want to drop the magazine, like I just did there, double tap R, faster reload, but you don't get to keep the rounds. Case in point, I don't need all these magazines. If I do pop, 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 see how I keep the magazine? Kind of hard to tell, because I didn't fire that many rounds. But the magazine before this, we've lost a few. If I go pop, pop, double tap R, there's the magazine. I now only have 5. So if you are in a situation where you need to reload quickly, and you have some rounds left, double tap R. You'll be fine.
We have one suspect down.
Once I've cleared this apartment,
Proceed with your mission.
Leave the area. Officers are outside.
once I've cleared this apartment, I'm gonna catch up with Chet, because I can see Cinnamine has had a few messages. Sorry, I'm in the way. But yeah, there is a lot going on in this game that the game will not tell you, and that's when the spreadsheet comes into it. It's fine. For example, enemies don't, like, despite the fact that my red dot, I keep calling a red dot, I realize it is confusing because on the gun is a red dot sight. This is a red dot in front of me. It should be laser pointer. They will not react to seeing the laser pointer red dot. They will react to flashlight. Why have you got to the door and then stopped? Oh, is it because it could be trapped and, like, your program not to go through unless the door is open? Yes, okay. I'm gonna take a wedge off of this door,
Talk. We have an individual in custody.
Talk to
and I'm
entity.
gonna shift it
Continue
over
with
to
objective.
the next apartment. Someone says everyone forgot what their job was when no one gets arrested. I mean, I will arrest them if they comply, but the problem is that on hard, it's very difficult to get them to comply if you're not running non-lethal. And you also don't have the traits, again, looking at it just on single player. Multiplayer, you wouldn't have the traits. The traits are there to make it easier for you because you do have to put up with the AI. Which again, I think the AI is fine. It's just not as good, and it does have some errors. It has problems. Again, the lobby during Sins of the Father is... Sorry, the lounge during Sins of the Father is probably the best place to... that. With the fact that we had 3 suspects that were invisible and were kind of already next to everybody, but nobody was going in for a restraint because technically it wasn't their part of the room. Which makes things fun. I'm going to peek this with the wand. I'm going to do the same for the next door. Aha! Guess what I'm going to do?
Hey. Man, I need to relax.
How the fuck did I not get you? Because I shot too far down, I hit that wall. That's how. Make my own view hole. Probably shouldn't have stood in the doorway like that when I did that, but... I know I didn't hit him because I don't see any, like, blood or body on the floor. I think I see a trap. There's a few ways to deal with a trap. We've been doing it legit most of the time.
Make them stable and proceed with mission.
You know what? I think that door's trapped. I'm going to deal with it. I could put the C2 on that door and blow it, but I'd rather save the C2 for later. We're going to go this way. They can, I believe, open that door even though, like, it's broken. We can't quite nudge it because of the way I've done that. And if I hadn't put the shots in the wall, I aimed it, like, a little bit higher. I should have, like, leveled myself out before I did it. Rather than, like, shoot down into the floor. Oh! Thought I heard the door.
Shit.
Oh my God!
Uh-oh.
Shit. Here we go again. Okay.
The red side. Moving through the outside is a bitch here. Because they can see through the glass. The mini-bot. That's the last I'm going to be double tap the mag.
Entry team to talk. Suspect is down, but breathing.
Entry team, this is Talk. Notifying
Stop
Cam.
fucking crying and shit. You're annoying that.
That's what I get for trying to give the order to the civilian. He's still alive though, that's good. I don't think I did tag. Got him. Okay. That's one thing I also kind of hate about the context. I'm clearly like looking at that guy, but because I was slightly off, it didn't quite pick up that I wanted to give him the order.
Hello? Hello?
Which is another thing that catches me out sometimes in when we're running around with the AI and it's a doorway in a really weird place where it goes, would you like this doorway or the other doorway? It's like, I like to get the door I'm very clearly looking at.
We have a dead suspect here.
Wow, I did a really good snapshot on that, considering the fire I was taking. Yeah, I put those shots right into the floor. Brilliant. No notes. The good news is we're about halfway done. Because we've done the main room in the middle, unless they've wandered out. Haven't. Okay. Now that we're kind of at a place where we can catch up and chat again. Wedge this door. We're going to breach it the same way we did in the actual campaign. Cwningen says one of the best examples of fun beats meta in what they played is Chivalry 2. We can just go fuck it and basically dice roll and throw your weapon. Or shield at the end. I'm going to move around the corner. Really bad spatial awareness while I'm trying to do this. Basically dice roll on throwing a weapon or shield at your opponent for a surprise attack. I liked doing that in Mordhau. Just like throwing my sword at the enemy and then just like trying to hit them with my backup weapon. It was a fun time. To also give an idea of how, like, behind on chat I am, Cwningen says the spreadsheet is wild, Marvel's got receipts. It's not even my spreadsheet, somebody else has done it. Every time there's an update, they catalog the differences. But if you want to know, like, how long it takes for CS gas to subdue someone on standard or hard, it has it. Cwningen's also asking, do the rounds come with my wages? God, if they do, I'm not getting paid much for this. Left. I like leaving the resolution for this bad. The problem is getting through this is going to be a pretty much rough time. I tagged him. I'm pretty sure I saw the splatter on the wall behind. We're going to give it a few seconds. Yeah, he's still up. Yeah, I did tag him. I can see the blood.
Fall back.
He might be the one I tagged.
Stand ready.
No, I got another close to my left.
We have a man down over here.
You can see him.
This won't change anything, I promise.
He's either in there or he's on my left. God, I don't want to push this. Because he can easily flank around where the civilian is. If the civilian bolts and I blink for a second, I will snap to the civilian.
Any of you have the number for LS
He's ahead of me.
News? We should set the record straight.
I'm pissed about it too, believe me. It's not worth it.
Two voices? Might be civilian talking to the suspect. Damn it, bled out.
Objectives failed. This one's a wash. Report to TOC.
To be fair, he was watching that door as I came through it. There wasn't much I could do. Ceramic at that point would have been broken. 511 suspect secured. It's actually 7. We downed one, and there was the one behind the couch that I didn't call in. So, yeah, we were close to finishing that one. I'm pretty sure we can do it. Someone also says, oh god, the music makes me feel weird. I do like that the music changes in the different levels. One last run. One last run. This might be the one. Might be like yesterday. Item match. I did want to push around where we could see the civilian, because knowing my luck, the civilian would have got shot in the crossfire. I was like, okay, we'll push this way, and then 2 voices. I don't think I could have reacted better to seeing that guy. It's just a shame that we got shot, and then I didn't have the time to deal with the bleeding, because we bled out instantly. Close. Very close.
All teams, there.
TOC to element. Suspects are heavily barricaded, may have planted traps in multiple areas on site. Make entry, exercise extreme caution.
But, yeah, we can roll that again.
Balls in a vice. Won't be long till we get everything reversed.
Yeah, I got a voice right on the other side of this.
Cover me. Disarming the device.
Don't you dare walk towards me when I'm disarmed the thing. Thank you.
Fuck!
Lead to TOC.
Yep.
We've got a dead suspect here.
TOC reporting. Notifying trailers.
Do I see anything? Yeah. We're going to change it up this time. We're actually going to roll through the apartments in the reverse. I'm still going to do the central area like I'm used to, but... yeah, we're going to reverse going through the apartments. Just because it's different, you know? Variety is the spice of life and all that. I was worried about the guy that usually is in the corridor. Is he gonna push or is he gonna run? I think run is the answer to that one. I had to slow that fire there because I saw the civilian run, and God, I dropped that. I wasn't expecting the civilian just to bolt out the fucking apartment door. I mean, my aim was pretty shit to begin with, but this might not be the one.
Suspect down, alive.
Yeah, I gotta restart this.
It's over.
That was a sloppy way to handle this. I did get it called right on the suspect running. There were only 9 this time? Wow. Yeah, we would have cleared that one if I didn't butcher that engagement. I wanted to shut the door because there can sometimes be a guy, or there might have been a guy in that room. And then, case in point, there wasn't. I don't think we got rushed from there. One last. Let's say one last. We can do this. I know we can. I just need to actually aim. And I'm surprised I didn't take him even with my horrific aim. Because I thought I put 4 or 5 into him. But I might have only hit his limbs. We're gonna leave this with like a D rank because of how much I'm just gonna shoot on sight.
On my way.
This is Talk. Exercise extreme caution. Suspects are barricaded and may have planted traps across the premises. Watch your step.
Okay.
Let me go.
Got a civilian somewhere on my right. It sounds like they're with a suspect. Not my problem.
Any of you have the number for LS News? We should set the record straight.
You are crazy.
We're gonna push around this way, which is really dangerous because if anything comes running out of these doors, I'm wedged in,
Hey,
flanked.
you're the senior officer.
Surprised I made all of those shots.
Dios mío. Talk. Suspect is bleeding out. Needs medical aid.
Elements.
Get down on your knees. Hands up.
Them.
Police, get your hands up.
to me. Mierda.
Get up the stream here now.
You good?
Man, this is bullshit.
Element to talk. One civilian detained.
Beauty. Keep them coming.
I rounded that corner while I was like moving my hair out my eye. That was a really bad. I should have done that before moving around that corner.
I swear, you are just looking for trouble.
Otherwise, I would have had the drop on him quite nicely. That door there is open. We don't know about my right side.
Entry team to talk. Suspect killed.
Talk to entry team.
I have another wedge.
Notifying medical.
This is why I like running double wedge on my loadouts because, you know, more wedges for more doors.
Done.
This is not good.
Should use the one for this. Alright, we've dropped what? One? Two?
Good to go.
Let's take the middle room.
Can't believe this. Mierda.
Lead to talk. Suspect is down.
Entry team, this is Talk. Notifying medical.
Should check the room before I do that because he was shouting. I don't know if he's just shouting.
I see him.
He was shouting to somebody else. I was about to say, I don't know if he's shouting just because AI call out or what.
Turn around.
But he was calling to somebody. That's 4.
Civilian good to go for evac.
Element.
Is that magazine out?
Talk. Keep going.
Element to talk. We have one dead suspect here.
Talk to lead. Continue with your mission.
Alright, let's get my wedges. I'm going to fully block off the other apartments. Because if they bolt out of there and get back into the central area, this could be a nightmare to deal with. Man, you were packing some heat. An M249? That's a lot of 5.56, let me tell you that much. I shouldn't be running it down the hall with my gun lowered. That will do it anyway. Okay.
Waiting on you, sir.
We're gonna go through this side. The wand isn't gonna be much use here, I don't think. Apart from telling me that door's open, no.
Cover me. Disarming the device.
They got no shadows. Got an arm by there. Who are gonna want to get down?
Police, hands up!
Because me shouting means if any of the suspects are nearby, they're gonna start reacting.
Down on the ground, now!
Heard you.
Leave the area. I'll move to the exit.
She's looking side to side. She's going. We're actually gonna disengage from that room for a second. Wait for her to get past. Go. I got a voice to my right, which I think that door connects through.
Talk. Civilian restrained and ready for transport.
Lead, this is Talk. Roger, trailer's inbound.
Watch the flank.
I hate this room. I hate this apartment. You can carousel on it and I hate it. Let alone all the like broken up areas of sight. Thanks, mouse. Thank you a lot. I really wanted you to like jump that aim for a second as I moved. We got this. So what do I mean by carousel? You see how we went to the right and we got around, we could see back into this main room here? It is entirely possible we go one way and the suspect goes the other way. We still don't see each other, but we're still like trying to find the other. Again, door wedges are king because they stop that from happening. I could have moved this way, wedged the door behind me, and we'd be fine. I couldn't see him.
Objective failed, entry team. Fall back and await further instructions.
Shame. How many were there? We were about halfway. Maybe next time. No, I actually do kind of want to get this cracked. I kind of want to get it cracked. Now that we put like so much time into it, I want to get it done. Besides, ads will be popping up soon anyway. It'd be kind of weird to try and start Neon Tomb and then wait for ads and then go. So, let's do it one last time. Sunrise says, crack that stubborn walnut. Oh, I will. And that sort of approach, I think, also highlights why I don't like doing the apartments in that order, and especially that way. Because if you have wedges, you can wedge that end door, and it doesn't matter if they carousel, because you can see down the right pretty easy. And then if you move into the bedroom, we can see down there pretty easy. The sightlines work out better for you moving in from the apartment with 1204, I think it is.
Lead, this is
1203.
Exercise extreme caution. Suspects are barricaded and
Because, yeah, you can go this way. You've got this
premises.
dealt
Watch
with,
yourself.
which is part of the problem, because if you do come this way, like we had, we couldn't really see where they were, but obviously they saw us pretty easy. After that, it's just like, you got this, and then you got this, and if they're not here, you go this way and then here, and then nicer that way.
Got your back.
I'm making it harder than it has to be. Good on that.
En route.
I was also really proud of my reaction on the first guy in the central room. In that we got him before he had a chance to react. That was pretty nice.
Element to talk. Suspect is incapacitated.
Dock to entry team.
Put one into
Medical
your
assistance
thigh.
standing by.
We're gonna change this up. We're actually gonna breach the central area first. Which means I could get enveloped, but that's okay. The most due diligence I'm gonna do is check over here, because case in point there could be someone over here.
Entry team to talk.
Sorry, I paused for a second because I thought I could hear footsteps, and I didn't actually aim just in case there were footsteps.
Stabilize them and we'll send EMTs.
Mag is fine. Doors open. Doesn't mean anyone ran that way, but we need to be careful. I think I got a voice on my right. My aim is really not good today.
I'm good if you are.
God damn it!
There. Like,
Contact.
Jesus Christ, they're killing us!
not quite there, but I was right in the right area, the right wedge. That is not enough. Someone can see that dead body based on the reaction I heard.
Lead the talk. Suspect is down, requesting Thames.
Element, this is Talk.
Someone else just saw the dead body in the corridor.
Waiting on you, sir.
Man down.
That voice came from ahead. They're running around.
Don't panic. I'm gonna make it
Move
out.
to the exit.
Make it out. Oh, Jesus.
Talk. Suspect is down, but breathing.
I'm gonna pull.
Talk here. Make them stable and proceed with mission.
Have we got 3 in here? No, but I have got someone moving up
Element to talk.
towards the fire
Civilian
exit.
in custody and secured.
This is Talk. Trailers incoming.
This is gonna be disgusting.
Till we get everything reversed. Fuck!
Entry team to talk. We have one suspect down.
Element, this is Talk. Thames notified.
Ads arrive in about 50 seconds, but we knew the ads were coming soon.
You're the senior officer. Stay
Big-
cool, man. Stay cool.
Pause. That's why we're doing this again, rather than just like doing Neon Tomb.
I don't deserve this.
Okay, we got a civilian on the inside. Poke.
Okay, damn.
Go to the exit. Stay quiet and stay low.
Do I have to worry about this room?
Lead to talk. We have a civilian in
Nope.
custody and ready for transport.
Talk to entry team. Beauty. Keep them coming.
Right, we're gonna push the apartments again. I'm not going to push the worst of the 2 doors.
Don't shoot!
Turn around.
Don't
Stay
turn around.
calm.
You serious right now?
Slow,
Talk. Civilian cover.
somewhat
Press
steady.
back.
This is Talk. Trailers ready.
You gotta let me go.
Push that door. I'm not going to wedge the... Oh, hello.
Securing the trap.
I'm not going to wedge both the apartment doors on this side this time. I'm going to actually wedge the apartment door over here. Because again, if they do, when we push through, get flushed to this door, we'll catch them when we swoop through towards the bedroom. I hate how I can get spotted from that door, but let's go. I'm doing this different anyway. Seeing anyone, but I am hearing someone on my left. That's the other apartment. That is straight ahead, though.
Waiting on you.
At least one in this apartment.
Gotta get out of here.
Nice bathroom. Footsteps left.
Idiot left me here by myself.
Civilian right. Suspect left. Right, left. Is it like hard, hard, hard? Yeah, he's turning around.
What's going on here?
Going back to the bathroom.
What the? Hey. Let's get it done.
Element to talk. Suspect is deceased.
Doc here. Notifying Thames.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to push this way. Civilian. Okay. I got a civilian dead in front of me. I didn't check for a trap because we're always going to peek first. Can't believe I'm actually going to use fucking spray in a hard mission. Come on. I'm wasting so much time here, I can just walk over and punch him. Spray is useless. Don't ever rely on spray.
Whoa, hey, all right.
Stay down and turn around.
Let me talk him down.
Entry team to talk. Civilian is in custody, requesting escort.
Entry team, this is Talk. We're ready for him.
I think you got the wrong room.
Trying to be funny.
Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Trap. Fuck! I nudged the door.
Mission objective failed. Roll in.
Christ, it's really kicking off out there.
The many trials of Ides of March. Again, we were doing well. I was really happy with how we took everyone in the middle. But bumping that door slightly. Oh. That sucks.
All team, move over there.
Element, this is Talk. We've lost contact with
Hi.
the suspect and have reason to believe they may have placed multiple traps throughout the premises. Exercise extreme caution.
I'm probably not gonna get lucky the same way I did last time in the middle. I think I just saw someone? I did? I swear I just saw someone.
Ah, shit.
Talk. We got a dead suspect here.
Element, this is Talk. Coroner standing by.
While I'm here.
Sit down and shut up. We're not here for you.
Part of the reason why I knew that I was going to bump that door is I'm pretty sure I stopped slow walking as I approached it. So I moved a little bit faster than I would have liked to. And also the angle I came at it was a bit oblique. Shit. Post up by here. Think I got him, but I don't see blood. I got him. 1 second. I need a drink. Alright, let's rock. Kind of. So, you may have noticed sometimes when I'm going through doorways that the gun is disappearing. The length of your gun does matter. Adding a suppressor, obviously, changes the length of your gun. It's why smaller, more compact weapons like the F90, actually, we'll get into that, I guess, are a bit better. Because you don't have the issue where you try to get through a doorway and you're going to get caught.
Talk. Suspect is deceased.
Or your gun's going to get caught.
You are clear to proceed.
Because you dare to go through a doorway lengthways. I should randomly open doors like that. I'm going to bank on there being someone this side. Give me my wedge. Give me my wedge. Give me my wedge. So, I guess I can quickly try to demonstrate that if it's not been, you know, demonstrated enough. Just passively, without me deliberately doing it. But, let's say I'm going through this doorway again. Part of the reason why we got caught there, you see how my gun is now set to high. Well, I don't remember what the term is. But in the time it takes like that to get that there, I don't have the full sight picture. If the gun wasn't as long, or we like lean through like this, as opposed to like being in the doorway itself and going, you know, guns ready, it's a bit better. We might have caught that guy if the gun was shorter and or I checked the door in a slightly better way. But as it stands, I will take that quite happily. That door's open, that's a bit concerning. You?
Look, man, I didn't do shit, all right? Hey!
Leave the
Here!
area. Officers are outside. Element to talk. Suspect is deceased. Requesting trailers.
Talk to Element. Jam's notified.
Lead to talk.
Is there a second guy in here?
Individual in custody.
Trailers incoming. Proceed with caution.
Drop your weapons!
One suspect down.
I have never seen two guys in here.
This is Talk. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
I'm gonna save that mag. What have I dropped at the moment? 2 here, 1 central.
Your senior officer.
2 central. Alright, let's go to the worst of the apartment set first. Sure. Got a trap, even not a trip. I don't know what a trip is.
Gotta get out of here.
Watch my back. Disarming.
I heard that, and it's kind of close. There might be a guy hard right. That's a civilian. Right, now we're gonna get rough. We gotta check the bedroom, the bathroom. I want to yell compliance at the civilian. But if there's anybody coming up, I don't want to give them the heads up that I'm in the room. Okay. It might just be that he's on his own here. He is.
Yes, sir. Turn around. Keep your hands up.
I'm wondering if these 2 apartments are going to be relatively empty because of that weird
Good to go for evac.
double in the laundrette.
Continue with objectives.
I hear a voice. Is it just one?
I think you got the wrong room.
I will shoot you myself.
Cover me. Disarming the device.
Someone just reacted. Oh, I got movement. By the window slat. I'm gonna pre-fire that a bit. Well, there's no movement. What was I seeing? Was it just the pixelation?
I know what they want.
Oh God, oh God.
Oh, it might be the civilian arm. This could be real dangerous real quick.
Fucking idiot left me here by myself.
Yeah, it was her
Move forward.
Good thing I didn't, like, preemptively fire that as I came around the corner, huh? Did I just hear a voice to my left? I paused because I need to rub my eye, but I'm pretty sure I just heard a voice to my left. Which, if I have, it's going to be where I just snapped my aim to. I'm going to actually have to deal with that before I deal with her, because he could come around the corner. He baited me. He threw his voice around the room.
Around slowly. to the sound of my voice.
Oh
Move
my
over
God.
here. Just so she's out of the way. I would tell her to run to the exit, but I don't trust her to, you know, get there.
Stay here. Stay calm.
Let me go! Right now!
Element
Mag,
Civilian
fine.
good to go for evac.
Lead, this is Talk. Trailers
You can
inbound.
take my husband. Just let me go!
Live, laugh, love. I don't know why I just had to call that out as I saw it.
Shit!
This is coming with me. Go here.
Lead to Talk. Suspect is down. Requesting Thames.
Talk reporting. Notifying trailers.
Your wife doesn't like you, you know that?
For Christ's sake!
Good if you are.
Turn around and stay still. We've got this under control.
Why?
Talk. Civilian cuffed and ready for trailers.
This is Talk. Continue mission.
You have to find her.
See, he really cares about his wife. The wife doesn't care about him. I could do something really stupid here. If it pans out and it works, it works.
Where are they?
I'm not gonna do it.
Idiot, left me here by myself.
I could just shoot that,
Disarm it.
which disarms the trap. It also destroys my door wedge. And it makes a lot of noise that would make the NPCs potentially come looking. We've moved out of the central. We need to be careful about this. Oh god, I need to sneeze. Alright, I'm good. If I see a door open on the right side, we're gonna panic. Alright, let's do this a bit different from normal. Since we're doing everything different from normal today for this. Yeah, that's full enough. I'm gonna wand this before I pull out the wedge. Okay, I got one guy watching the door.
What did I say about talking?
And a civilian.
Did you say something?
I can't random shoot that.
Don't talk, don't move.
Okay, we got at least... We know there's at least one there. I'm gonna bank on there being more than one. Fuck.
Mission objective failed. Roll in.
I thought I checked for a trap and I didn't. Okay, there were 4 guys left there. I think that's enough Ides of March today. We've been at this for like an hour now. We're gonna move on to actual like progression. That's why you definitely double check the door before you just go ahead and open it. I was going to open the door through a flashbang and then we were going to move in. I was also going to tell that guy to run for the exit. But we sort of opened that a bit too quick. The door traps, they'll get you. Especially if you're not actually checking doors properly. So, Neon Tomb. Now that we've had like an hour of Ides of March. Neon Tomb is... gonna have to get the vocal warning for this one. Neon Tomb. There is a disclaimer that I've tried to pin into the chat every time we stream this, that there is always going to be... There is content that is going to be disturbing, unsettling, uncomfortable for a lot of people. This one is what I would call harrowing. It is a terrorist attack on a nightclub. What we're seeing here on this screen is just the entryway. The inside of it is worse. And there's a real, like, oh shit sort of moment that we're probably going to do because I need to do it to make the rest of the level easier. But the first time I played this level and I did it, I was like, oh, so this is your warning that in the same way as for Elephant, we're going to be hitting kind of dark content, even compared to like some of the other things we've done. This is going to be, unfortunately, not as quick as Elephant. This is a level that might take me a few attempts, even with the, you know, running this as a normal mission. But to read the situation, I know we ended the last stream reading the situation. We'll read the situation here as well. United States airstrikes have targeted villages housing a notorious terrorist group in northern Yemen, which has ties to the United States cells. One such cell is known as the Hand, who have enacted a domestic response to the military incursion. I'm going to mute, I'm going to play the briefing, and we are going to vote for how we handle this.
Okay, this is going to be quick and dirty. We've got a suspected terrorist incident unfolding down at the Neon Club. Calls are flooding in of an active shooting inside the club. Calls have confirmed the gunmen shot through the crowds on their way in. A Watch 3 car from Midtown Division was driving past and confirmed the building looks to be secured down, with large vehicles blocking the exit points, while the entrance seems to be barricaded from the inside. Counterterrorism has confirmed the Hand has already claimed responsibility for the attack. We've also had it confirmed by the cyber team that several shooters are live streaming the attack. Feeds are being cut, but there are channels on the web that operate beyond regular control. We've got LSPD and paramedics en route, and all local hospitals have been placed on alert to receive victims. There's some big-name acts performing tonight, and we all know that Neon isn't adverse to stretching its capacity limit beyond regulation. Don't kid yourselves, this is going to be a bloodbath, so I want you all in there, shutting these assholes down.
What do we know about the situation inside?
Not much. We've got conflicting numbers, but we know at least 4 gunmen are armed with automatic weapons. Early studies of the live stream footage also have at least one wearing what looks to be an explosive vest. They won't hesitate to kill civilians, so we need to stop them before they can do more damage. We can't start saving people until these guys are neutralized. This isn't going to be pretty, so get with your elements and get ready to move.
And if I remember right, when we get to the audio, we're going to hear audio roughly on par with what we heard for Elephant. What's interesting is Kodama is spelled in a few different ways here, but spelling has never been, you know, consistent. Media, here is the nightclub. Here is the Hand. Here is the IED. This mission, it runs in terms of difficulty. How did I put this? Sins of the Father and Elephant combined in terms of what you see in those missions, plus also suicide vests. So you're going to see suspects that don't want to surrender. You'll see suspects that will fake surrender. You will see suspects that will shoot civilians on sight. There will be bomb vests on both suspects and civilians. There will be... this is going to be a step up compared to what we've seen in terms of difficulty so far. And I believe this is basically the the tone, the level of difficulty going forwards. After this, it's just going to be like the scenario we're in, the area we got to move through, or the amount of enemies we have to deal with, suspects. Right, 911 calls.
911, this call is being recorded. What is your emergency? Hello? This is 911. What is your emergency?
Help us!
Ma'am, is everything all right? Can you tell me your name?
Oh God! They're shooting everybody! Run! Run! Over here! Over here!
Are you there? Ma'am?
Hi! Shit! Oh my God! Yes! Help us! You need to help us! They're shooting us all!
Where are you, ma'am?
Neon! You know, the nightclub. Oh shit, they're coming this way. Stop! Stop! Stay away!
911, this call is being recorded. What is your emergency?
We need the cops over in Neon. There's a bunch of guys shooting up the place. Oh God, there's so much blood.
Okay, sir, I need you to tell me where you are.
I'm hiding in the cellar. I work behind the bar. I hate when the shooting started.
No, sir, I mean, where are you? Can you repeat your address?
Oh shit, sorry. I'm at Neon. I'm at Neon, the dance club.
Thank you, sir. And what's your name?
Ben. Are the police on their way?
You said someone had been shot? Did you see the shooter?
They were shooting everybody. I don't know who they are. They just burst in and started shooting. We're trapped in here. It's a massacre.
Are you hurt?
No. I got down into the cellar. But it's a bloodbath up there. There are bodies everywhere. We need the cops here now.
The LSPD are on their way. I need you to stay where you are. Is there anybody else with you?
No. They killed the others behind the bar. Please hurry. I don't want to die down here.
Just stay where you are. Ben, help is on the way.
Please.
911, this call's being recorded. What's your emergency?
Hi! You need to send cops to the Neon nightclub.
Did you say Neon?
Yeah, the dance club. I don't know what's happening, but there's a bunch of guys with guns.
Did you say men with guns?
Yes, but not just normal guns. I mean, these guys had rifles and machine guns or something like that. Oh my God! Oh shit!
Ma'am, are you still there?
They shot everybody! They just shot all of them as they were lining up to get in! Oh my God! They're all dead!
Ma'am, where are you? Are you safe?
I don't know. We're across the street inside of a coffee shop. We're hiding, but they... Wait. They've all just gone inside the club. Are they shooting everybody in there?
Ma'am, stay where you are. The LSPD is en route.
I'm not going anywhere. Oh my God, there is so much blood. There are people in the streets. They're walking around. Oh, shut up. We need to help them.
I need you and anybody who's with you to stay where you are and remain out of sight.
Those people need help. Oh my God, please hurry.
Emergency services are on their way, ma'am. Hang tight.
They need to hurry.
Vote was a tie, so we're gonna do a flip. Heads non-lethal. Tails standard. We're going standard. Given that we'd be dealing with a terrorist cell here, I think it's understandable that we're going to use more of a response than just, here's my small DDW. Layouts. Possible casualty location. Yeah, get... This isn't underplaying it at all. There's only one way in, one way out. There's only one start position. We're going in through the lobby. We're going to seal this door. Go through the side. Seal this door. Go here. Hopefully the dance floor isn't open. If it is, we're not going to check this out. We're going to avoid the dance floor as much as possible. We're going to move this way. Door. The pools is probably going to be the most dangerous part to move into. But once we've sealed these, we're going to go to the top floor. we're going to then... moving around this level is part of the challenge, because you're going to find that there's going to be a lot of difficult sight lines and areas to take into account. Each of these openings doesn't have a door. The doors are like here, 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 and here. And here. We need to get to this bit as soon as possible. Once we've done this, we then have to try to figure out what we're doing after that. The plan is only ever good up until you get to this, which is the DJ booth. After that, we're just sort of doing whatever. So, standard. Let's flip all those guys over. They can stick to the blackouts. Yeah. Bravo on the 1-2. I might switch your G36. 556 here is fine. Keep the G36. MP5 is not going to cut it for this. I'm going to need something with a bit more of a kick. This might be where we pull in a... Maybe I'll run 556 as opposed to blackout. Maybe I run the F90? I mean, I could also bring the P90. But... yeah, give me the F90. Give me a muzzle brake. Give me... the XE. Vertical. Malt. I'll take the canted, why not? And the flashlight. Actually, if I'm taking canted, I'm going to switch this out for the RMO 3. Drop out that. Quickly check this is the site I think it is. It is. Oh god, the laser's actually kind of in the way of the iron sight. That's a problem. Yep, that's controllable. Let's go. Gives me a vague idea. I guess the dot is going to be roughly on target. Let's go.
Dr. Element, there may be one or multiple active shooters on site. Move quickly and clear the area.
Security guards didn't stand a chance.
So, because this level is, you know, a nightclub, nightclubs tend to run smoke machines. Visibility is going to be wrecked here. Okay, door to the right is sealed.
All teams.
Go, go, go. Got one down.
This is Talk. Tag him and keep moving.
Secured.
Wedge is in. We're good.
Okay, so I'm still running on the hard mode check the door after blowing myself up so many times. Sorry, I was just checking to see what the tolerance for trying to get through a doorway was for this rifle. The answer is not much.
Post up and provide cover.
Moving into place. Doors unlocked.
Yeah, that's open. Let's cut our options down a bit. Can't get past this. Where? Give me a mirror.
Check for targets.
Got the wand. Got some openings. It's good. No contacts.
I don't trust that. I'm gonna check that myself. Kind of a bitch to see past the glare. Okay, I guess I do trust it.
Open and clear.
Affirmative. Move! Move! Give up! Now!
Police!
Suspect down! Contact is down!
نأمل أن تعمل هذه المفجرات.
That voice is either on the stairway.
Hands up now!
That was either a civilian I put a round into or a terrorist. I don't know which.
I'll zip it up. Secured.
Door jam, go.
Wedge here.
Suspect cuffed and secured.
Again, we want to cut down options. The most difficult part of this is self-contained.
Lock the door.
Wedge ready.
إنه ميت. ستموت.
Kind of see through this.
بإمكاني تجهيز سترة أفضل من هذه.
God, pushing this is always a pain.
On my 6. You got point.
Give me visual of Carter. Because they're all running AK as well, their armor penetration is going to be ridiculously good. They will drop people.
Game over.
Fuck, he was a...
Objective failed. Federals coming to take over.
Surprised I didn't see a single civilian. Everyone's mental health is going to take a huge hit on this. I'm going to see if I can get a... I mean, I kind of like the contrast of the green. Do I have a less in-my-face laser? We're not even going to go to the firing range. We're just going to run this. But yeah, because they're running PKM, AK-47s, AK-74s, they're going to have good armor penetration on their bullets, which is probably where ceramic is going to fall apart for me, because ceramic will break eventually, and when it does, it is worse than Kevlar.
Got your back.
Lead, this is Talk.
Okay, that is a much better sight. I mean, I lose the contrast. You can see it's kind of easy to lose the red here, as opposed to the green. But at least I can use iron sights now. Fine there. He's done a run.
I'm falling back. Entry team to talk. Down.
Entry team, this is Talk. Notifying Tim.
Shit, man.
I hear something. Hey.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
I was trying to take that guy's limb.
Gold.
Because we do need to take Kamada alive, and I think that's Kamada.
Suspect down.
Doc to entry team. Tim's notified.
I will avenge you! I hear something.
That might be Kamada, actually. Fuck it, we're pushing this. Okay, we got a civilian.
Got it. Suspect detained. Got it bad. Evidence good to go.
Post up and cover. Getting into place.
Good.
No civilian here.
Use the mirror. Check for targets.
Got it. I got the mirror. Opening on the left. Nothing. We're good. No contacts.
Again, I don't trust that. Yeah, we're gonna breach through there. Open, clear with a 9 bang, but go on my go. I'm gonna do something really dumb here. I'm gonna go check if that was Kamada. I can't get a hold of it from here.
We need an ambulance.
Yeah, it's not gonna give me the ability.
Element to talk. Suspect is down, but breathing.
Doc to Element. Notifying Tim.
Turn around. Keep your hands behind
Shit,
your
it's the
back.
fucking cops. You fucking crazy.
Entry team to talk. Civilian restraint. Go, go, go.
Entry team, this is Talk. We're ready.
Come on, let me.
Officers are outside. Go.
An opening here.
Gotta get the hell out of here.
Looks clear over here, boss. Nothing.
Okay, no on the Kamada. Again, I don't know what he looks like. Do we have a rough idea of what he looks like on this? He has a balaclava.
Good to go for evac.
Or like a shamar or something like that. Some sort of scarf thing. I'm pretty sure he does wear like a bandana. That's the word I was looking for, bandana. See if I run through enough words, we'll get there eventually.
They blocked the doors. Jam the door.
I'll wedge
Put a jam on that door.
Door jam ready. Wedge is good.
ready. Move in and clear.
Getting into place.
Fall in.
Right with you.
Right, I'm gonna be on point here. Let's see you. I saw you too late, but I saw you. If I get IED'd on the same stairway, that's comical.
A few hostages will be necessary. You'll negotiate.
Okay, we're gonna... Pushing stairways is always dangerous.
ربما حصلت على سترة أكثر راحة.
This is culture to them.
Shit, that's him.
Hands on your head, move! Drop the weapon! Let me see those hands! Turn around, keep your hands up. Police!
Get him then. Stop getting caught on me.
The hell were you thinking?
Use a jam.
Element to top.
Use the door jam.
That's not him? I saw the fucking shaman. I thought it was him.
Got it bagged. Evidence secure.
Wedge ready.
Jam.
This time.
Come back here. Move to the exit.
Holy shit. I think it's one of them.
That pillar's gonna cut sight pretty nicely. Oh yeah, I need to reload this.
Entry team to talk. Civilian good to go for each.
I can't really corner fight this with the way that it keeps breaking my lean. Just in case.
Police, hands up!
Okay, somehow I've got you non-lethal.
Handcuff him. Look away and don't move.
I am basically dead if I take another round from anything.
Evidence. Good save.
Shit, bomber. I gotta push this, even though I'm gonna be open on the left. I can't lean with this.
Enter the room and clear.
Doing it.
I'm gonna check down here.
Breaking. Opening on the right.
Empty over here. No contact.
I hear something.
Hands up now! Put your hands up! Element to talk. Suspect down, requesting 10.
You were coming up? God damn it. Okay. The one guy without a scarf. He's dead because we shot him and he's bled out through the arm. Walker just went down. We're gonna do a reset. Walker's gonna stay dead because it will keep track of that. Of course, I run into combat and of course I get unlucky and it does make him bleed out. Not even on hollow point as well. Walker's been killed. We need to replace him. A lot of people on therapy. Give me a kicker. Give me... Intimidator. Give me a pacifier. I don't even remember what Walker was. I'm gonna have to switch this rifle. Because as much as I do like it, the accuracy on it isn't great. It took 3 rounds before we took the guy that I'm pretty sure was a bomb vest. So we're gonna switch it for... Do I take it for a 416? SR-16 in theory would be more accurate. Battle rifle would be more accurate. You know, I am a fan of Blackout. We'll run the L5 even though the suppressor's not really going to do much here. Give me that with the vertical, with the laser pointer, canted high offset, and run that light. Third time's the charm. I just wish we had a better idea of which one Kamada was before we went in. Because this, like, he has the scarf and he has the hat. There's not really a picture, like, here we can use. But it turns out he's the one with the head wrap, I'm gonna say.
Gold.
Element, this is Talk. Negotiations have failed with the active shooter. Make entry and clear the area.
You much of a dancer, Judge?
Now, a reminder again that despite the fact this is internally suppressed, or integrated suppressed, I should say, the suppressor is not actually going to be of any use outside of volume for me.
Use a jam.
Gonna jam it. Wedges in. We're good.
Yeah, I think you can also see from how we ran that last time that as to why I want to try to cut off everything leading to the dance floor and handle the dance floor when we do that.
How do you want to do it?
Push.
Pick it. Multi-tool ready.
Because there's a lot of sight lines, the balcony, there's the other rooms.
Done. Good to go.
So pushing on the ground is risky. Pushing the DJ booth is risky, but at least with the DJ booth you kind of have a bit of a fallback point. You can deal with the upper level first, then look down below.
Got multiple openings here. No device here. Eyes on one suspect.
Open and bang it.
Confirmed.
Probably the worst place to stand.
Plastic out.
Drop the gun! I aimed at the jumper! Ready, suspect down!
2 suspect.
Dock to entry team. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
I had no camera up when we did that, so I have no idea who they engaged.
Contact down.
Talks to lead. Notifying morgue.
That was risky because I crossed the doorway. I could get shot when I did that.
He blocked the door. Jam that door.
Wedge here.
got cuffs.
Why are we screaming we got cuffs when we're trying to push up? You know what? Sure. Sure.
Move the exit.
Hold here a second. Yeah, whenever you're ready, security guard, off you go.
Stay out of their way.
Secure him. Lead to talk.
Suspect is
Away from me.
Shit me, that was the bomber.
good to go.
Go to the exit. Stay quiet and stay low.
Copy. Suspect cuffed and secured. Secured.
What a jam.
Oh, so you'll cuff that guy blindly, but you won't cuff the other guys in the other...
This is Doc. Proceed with your mission.
Fuck it, we're pushing this way.
I got it. Got it bagged. Suspect ready to go.
Cover the area.
I'm on it.
Locked. How do you want to do
Element
it?
to talk. One civilian here for suspects.
Roger.
Entry team, this
Got
is
the
Doc.
line.
Notifying trailers.
I know I got the door on my left. I should have wedged it when we came through. We'll deal with that later.
Opening on the left. Looks good. Contact unarmed.
One civ.
Use your tools on that lock.
Using the multi-tool. Door's unlocked.
Through the door and clear.
Done. Breaching.
Opening on the left.
Looks clear over here, boss. Searching the area.
We're going to take care of you.
Again, calling opening on the left, but it's actually ahead.
We need to get everyone out. Doc. Civilian is secured.
Let me help you.
Doc reporting.
Half mag. Okay, we're gonna keep... You know what?
Door jam.
Wedge
go.
that. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds. We're probably gonna be here for a while. Probably.
Door jam ready.
Fall in behind me.
Right with you.
Do this push. Sorry, something got in my eye. Gonna push this way. Civilian. Forgot about that opening by there. That could have got me killed. You know what?
You're not one of them, are you?
Okay, soldier.
Get on the ground now!
Officers are outside. Go.
Set Doc to element. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Got him. Suspect ready for a trip downtown.
Making it safe.
Stay on.
I don't know if that was two guys just appeared. God, neither of us can aim.
With caution.
Talk. We got a suspect here in need of medical attention.
I swear to God, if that's Carter, he's about to bleed out again. Right, give me a second, because I need to get whatever this is in my left eye out. Don't you just love eyelashes? But yeah, we threw the stinger. The first terrorist went on his knees. I don't know if a second one appeared in front of him while there was the second one that started shooting and bolted. I don't know if a third one appeared. Stinger grenade unfortunately didn't do anything. But, well, that, again, that's what I get for push. I should have told the squad to do the whole push as well. But this area is always a bit of a nightmare as well. Well, the whole map is a nightmare. I'm curious, was there another? No, I think he just pulled a gun. Which would have happened when I had disengaged off of the first one, when the second one turned up. But, hey, we're alive. It's kind of the main thing.
Lead to talk.
And then, yeah, my aim was just atrocious. I don't know what I was fucking hitting, but I don't think it was him.
Trailers notified.
I did reload. Okay. Voice on my right. Security guard.
Better late than never.
LSPD!
You're making a mistake. Trust me. I don't want to fuck with you guys.
And yet you refuse to comply straight away. Got a civilian by the DJ booth?
Lead, this is talk. Send him.
Right, we're gonna finish the wraparound for it first, and then we're gonna go for the DJ. Okay. I need these guys to not get in my way if I need to bolt back and forth. So I'm gonna tell them to hold here. And oh god, am I gonna regret doing this. Because we've done the upstairs. There's the dance floor down here we have to worry about. Civilian by there. If I had CS gas, I would throw it over towards the corner of the room right now. About now.
At the exit. Officers are waiting outside. Wait. Get to the exit.
How the fuck am I supposed to get through them?
Fall in.
On your six.
I don't know why you decided to run all the way up and around when you were right by the... Oh, right, because I wedged the doors. That would do it.
Cover this area.
In position.
Right, time for me to push the same way I did before. The bit that caught me, by the way, I mentioned there was like...
God damn it!
I swear to God. Turning off the music and then hearing all the phones ringing. Because everyone's trying to find out about their loved ones and their friends.
Entry team to talk. Civilian cuffed and ready for trailers.
I think they're shooting civs.
Trailers en route.
We're rolling this too slow.
On me, move.
On your stick.
Lead the talk. Civilians standing by for trailers.
Lead, this is talk. Continue mission.
They're in the pools.
There is no escape.
Police, get down!
Coming in to handcuff you.
Police, get down! Put the weapons down!
Suspect cuffed and secure. Evidence good.
Is that my guy? Is that my guy?
Relax.
Like rats.
How'd you like that 9-bang dropped straight on top of you, Kamada?
Suspect in custody.
Kadama, even?
Entry team, this is talk. Trailers incoming.
Get fucked.
Got it back.
Securing.
Block the door.
I'll block it.
Why the fuck were you not with us?
beginning. Suspect is down, but breathing. Use the door jam.
Wedge that door. Why in the fuck was my half of my red not with me?
I'll save it. Good to go.
I'll back.
Lights ready.
Right. I wanted to wedge the door where we found Kadama and then roll through the cellar, basically. But because we didn't wedge the doors we rolled through because I forgot to, that meant that, you know, this happened. The problem is we also didn't wedge the other end of this. So...
Move in and clear it.
Acknowledged.
basically, I just got really sloppy once I found Kadama.
Entry denied.
And I don't know why Tan or whoever it was so far behind.
Unlock it. Picking.
But the pool's now shut off. I think. Yes. We shut off the far end, we shut off here, we shut off here.
Mirror for contacts. Use the wand. Check for targets.
Let's go!
Shit, never mind. I forgot to tell him to breach and then went for the lockpick. Right, it leads back to this bit.
Nothing here, sir. Right with you.
Okay, the door I want to double check is this way.
LSPD, get down! Police, don't move!
Right. Police, get down now!
No way! Hands up now! Drop to your knees! Leave the area. Officers are outside.
I have S-ranked this mission, non-lethal. It required a lot of CS gas. A lot of CS gas. Okay, storing here is fine.
Stack up. Moving into place. Move in the way, Chief.
We're actually stuck to each other. Oh, please don't.
Need you to move. Move there. En route. Post up.
Copy that.
Provide support on me.
I'm with you.
My little goslings are getting in the way. Okay. Pools. If anywhere was going to be difficult to push, it's pools.
You came here too late. Look around you.
Provide cover. Getting into position. Entry team to talk. Civilian good to go for evac.
Talk here. Great work. Keep going.
Mirror it.
No problem. Juan, ready.
The good news is the bulk of the level is done. The bad news is that this last bit could
Opening on the right.
make everything so much worse.
We're clear.
Get the door and move in.
Acknowledge.
Move, move, move!
Opening on the right. Good here. Light stick out.
Now they will see.
Copy that.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go.
Opening up.
Opening on the right.
I got nothing here.
Notifying medical.
You're the one I just dropped the 9 bangs straight on top of.
Turn around. Keep your hands up. You're under arrest. Do not move.
Let me go! Fuck!
Element to talk. Suspect restrained and under our control.
Searching.
Talk to lead.
There
We're
you go.
ready.
All done.
We haven't brought order to chaos.
Lead to talk. Civvy is ready.
Talk to element. We're ready for him.
Wedged. Wedged. Are they gonna be upstairs?
Looks clear over here, Bond.
Moving in!
They've seen someone?
Police, get down!
Okay, they're in the spa at the back. Yeah, they've seen a sieve.
Nothing here, sir.
Moving into handcuff. Cuffed and ready.
Got a rabbit, and I don't know where they are. Oh, I got a rabbit, and I don't know where they are.
Stay on me.
On your 6.
Use the mirror. Check for targets.
Got the wand.
They might be just in that room.
Opening on the left. No traps visible. No contacts.
Post up and cover the area. All right.
Good.
Really weird nightclub. I don't know if this is like common in like other countries, but weird for a nightclub to be having a fucking pool spa area.
Look at what we have done to your people.
Go, go, go.
They're gonna breach in through there, which I... Is that door by there?
Opening on the left.
Perfect throw, guys.
It's clear over here, boss.
Good here.
Alright. I have a rabbit and I don't know where they are. We're not going to remove any door wedges. We're going to flow with the wedges. I think it's safe to say they're not here in the pools.
On my 6.
Right with you.
Won't stop all of us. This.
I got sloppy somewhere. They're going to be in like a storage room. Or they're upstairs because we carouseled. You can't really stop a carousel on the upstairs here because of the way everything like, you know, goes together. Wedge by there, wedge by there.
Dynamic movement. Move and clear.
You get them to clear the dance floor.
Open an opening here.
Look around you.
Dropping a light.
Oh, I'll tell you where they could be, actually. They could be in this corridor here, because we haven't checked it.
Empty over here. No contacts. I got nothing here.
Start a search.
Yeah, he was hiding just right there.
Got a suspect down.
Element, this is Talk.
Checking.
Proceed with mission.
Okay, they're gonna go around and search and secure all the weapons. I believe there are no soft objectives in this one. I don't think there's even anything I can go look at that's unique. This is just outright, it is what it is.
Sick fuckers, man.
We're gonna go back to the entrance.
Gonna back it up. Checking.
Securing. Dock 2 entry team. Score 1 for the good guys. Good work, everyone.
C? No, that's a bit low. B. Yeah. Everyone's mental health is going to tank. Well, buy cheap, buy twice. I have that now at least. Torres is back to duty, Thompson's back to duty. We're gonna go this way. I'll go look at the screens in a second. Chief is not doing a whole lot. This is getting filled up pretty. I think we might be having a few too many people here. I've got security and I assumed you were a bouncer, but I guess you're not. I guess you're just like one of the club goers. But hey, Neon Tomb is done. If you remember when we were looking at the customization, the S rank, I believe, is what gives you the neon armband. Yeah. This is talking about the, well, the Los Locos tunnels. Devon Co. I don't quite remember how that factors into things. This is the next mission we're going to. And 60 dead. The, yeah, when I say that mission could be very harrowing. In the same sort of vein as Elephant. Now you can see why. But that does mean, if we go over here, things will be added to. Don't know why all the information over here. Oh, right. You're the conspiracy theory board. With the Left Behind. I was wondering where that one was. They've put all the pictures over the front of it now, but the the car lot that we've been seeing here all the time, that's buy cheap, buy twice. So if you look around, you'll see things ahead of time. And now this has been filled out more. That was a really helpful picture to have for Quadamar. Cardamar. I don't quite remember which way it is. This is interesting over here. Who is Royal Boy? Two people with Spec-Ops gear, for lack of a better term. Over there. I don't think there's anything new in the listening room. We have someone with no head. Yeah, there's no head on that person. Crazy. I don't know how you managed to, like, interrogate the Headless Horseman, but good luck. And also the... Is this one where we finally go right to the end? B means we're only going to get one box. Just finding it a bit of a problem. There you go. This here. There's a bit of trivia that I didn't bring up before we did Neon Tomb. But I've mentioned it to Sarah Mine before. I kind of alluded to it. Actually, I think I did sort of mention it at the end of the second stream. When Neon Tomb originally released, all of the signage and all of the promotion for it didn't call it Neon or the Neon Club. They called it Prism. Understandably, the already existing nightclub franchise Prism, which is spelled differently, the two different spellings but said the same way, took exception to the idea of a nightclub having a pretty much the same name, being the location of a terrorist attack in a video game. If I remember correctly, they then filed for takedown for copyright, and so Ready or Not disappeared from Steam for like a few days or a week or two. They changed the name, they put it back up. Now you can definitely see why. Take exception. Civilian phone. This is, again, what I mentioned earlier with the... When you turn the DJ booth... You could hear it before the DJ booth went off, but it doesn't quite hit because it's not, like, a front and center until there's no audio, like, there's no music playing. When it does, you don't have it... The phone's being drowned out. I don't remember what you get for the higher rankings for evidence for that one, but sort of proof that I have done it. If we go to the watch, B grade Neon Tomb. I know I've S ranked it. Could have sworn I've S ranked it. I thought that was S. Hold up. What is the S rank unlocked for it then? Give me the Neon Tomb wiki. Yeah, a whole wiki dedicated to one level. Give me the Radionaut wiki. Mission brief, objectives, we got the person of interest, we got the 911 call, the map, evidence. Oh, you get the manifesto at S rank. That's right. That doesn't give me the unlocks either. I wish there was an easier list of just like what is unlocked by what, but it looks like no one wants to do that sort of a list. If I look at the customization page, I like how I'm getting distracted just trying to find what it is, because now I don't remember. Going for gold? Oh, the tattoo? Oh, right, the tattoo would be it. Actually, I don't think I have S ranked it then, because I don't have going for gold. Wow. Did I A+ it? I probably A+ it because... yeah. Change up my tattoo here. Let's go for... oh, you just get these? You don't have to unlock them? That's a shame. Beauty and ferocity. So, now that I'm done humiliating myself by being wrong, go look at Buy Cheap, Buy Twice. So, if you remember all the way back, just cast your mind back. The end of the first... the end of the first stream, we did Ends of the Earth, where the Tran, there we go. The Tran brothers were apparently working at a car dealership, but also running guns on the side. And the car dealership was being investigated because it was potentially being used as a smuggling operation. Welcome to that dealership. With the impetus to now crack down on weapon trafficking within Los Buenos, LSPD has raided a suspected exchange point in North Hills, resulting in multiple downed officers. Exercise extreme caution. Settlemine says they were just wheelers and dealers. Oh, you... this level I know has changed drastically because this level back before 1.0 was extremely different. It wasn't so much a gun running operation as a human trafficking operation, which tied into a level that comes later in the game. But as they've, you know, retooled things for 1.0 and changed things around, this is now aligned more like a I think it's general smuggling. We'll see. We'll get into the level. We're going to go with the back alley. We're going to go with the back alley. Because I don't really think it makes that much of a difference. You can get to the street pretty easy. The back alley pretty easy. That. Once again, we're going to vote for non-lethal or standard. And then go for it.
Alright, gather up. We've got a rapidly evolving situation and we don't have time to lose. Detectives from the Auto Theft Task Force were conducting a routine warrant service at Caesar's Cars in North Hills. Something went wrong, and now we've got officers down and a shootout in progress. This dealership has been watched for some time, and the owners are likely using it as a launch pad for the packaging and sale of illegal weaponry. The original intel was that a big deal was going down tonight. With the cover blown, we need to get in and try and salvage as much evidence as we can. We've got no time to waste on this one. We've got 2 main entry and exit points on side 1 and side 3. I want a team on each. Things have already escalated, so we're going in hot. We need to get things under control so that the trailers can get the casualties out of there.
Do we have anybody on the inside?
None of the raid team made it inside. We don't know what happened, but the cover was blown before they gained access. However, 2 detectives are working undercover in the dealership. One we know is now deceased. The other is still alive, but it's only a matter of time if we don't get in there and take control. Okay, we're a few minutes out. Are there any questions?
No, sir.
That's what I like to hear. We're walking into a shitstorm, people. Keep those communication lines open. I want to know what's going on at all times. Now, get ready to move.
So, kind of the same situation as Greased Palms, except now it's a gun-running operation, and some team has already tried to raid it, and it has already gone wrong. Civilians, we have Brian Greer, but unfortunately restrained and killed in the meeting room. Mike Esperanza is the other undercover detective. For suspects, we have Miguel Ramirez and Roberto Rodriguez. Media, we have surveillance photograph, and we have the undercover profiles. For audio, we have a 911.
911, this call's being recorded. What's your emergency?
Hi, yeah. You probably already know this, but there's a shootout happening outside Caesar's Cars in North Hills. I don't know what's happening, but cops are being shot. You need to get more people over here.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down for me, okay? Can you please tell me again what's happened?
Someone inside the car shop is shooting cops. I don't know what's happened. I was just out walking my dog, and suddenly all hell broke loose. I see cops lying on the ground, and the others start shooting.
You say the police are shooting?
Well, yeah, they were getting shot at first from inside the car place. I don't know what's happening now. I booked it out of there, and I'm not planning on going back to check.
No, stay away from the area, sir. The police are inbound, so please...
I just moved into this neighborhood. God, I thought it would be okay up here.
Sir, don't panic. Get to safety. The police are aware of what's going on and are inbound. Please do not go back. You said you live nearby, right?
What? Yeah, I'm like a block from my house.
Okay, great. As long as you can get there without going back the way you came, I'd go home and lock your doors. Everything's gonna be fine, okay?
Yeah, I can get home.
Great. Stay safe, sir.
People have voted for a standard approach. And that is what the committee requires. It is what I shall deliver. Let's go into the map a second, because this is the most useless map I've ever seen ever. Ever. Because this is the blurry, not even like full thing. I don't know how we don't just get floor plans from the council. But yeah, we have a sales room, we have an atrium, we have a showroom, we have offices, we have a reception area, we have staff offices. What's not shown here is the upstairs, and the adjoining buildings, and the car lot, and the back of the map. This is maybe, in total, 1/3 of where we're going. Useless. Absolutely. We're going to bring Thompson, I'm not bringing the morale officer. I will bring the pacifier. So there's a good chance here, because I have 2 negotiators, that we will be able to maybe make people comply from the word go. We might not need to go lethal straight away. It'd be nice if we can take some of these people unharmed. It is a hot, active situation. It is gun running. I don't think Elva is really appropriate for this, though. We're going to switch this to... let's go with an SMG. What do I feel like using for SMG? I kind of want to use a UMP. Yeah, give me a regular UMP. I'm gonna have to tailor this in the firing range. Someone says, actually, considering some of the crimes in this game, they probably shouldn't even say that as a joke. Oh no, you could joke about it. You know, if we're dead serious all the time, it's gonna make it, like, kind of unbearable for some people. So we do need some sort of levity, so don't worry about it. But obviously, if you're in, like... It's a 2-shot burst? That's really controllable already. But yeah, if we're in, like, the Neon Tomb and you go, wow, this music's to die for, that's a little bit... that's a little bit far, to say the least. Wrong crate. It's this crate over here, I think. God damn. Fine, we'll go all the way back here. Don't give me that. Give me the laser pointer, give you a flashlight. Give me... you know what, we'll go with an angled grip. Gold. No suppressor. Give me the Z. Man, this looks like I just took it out of Modern Warfare 2. Perfect. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 9-bang. I'd rather go with a regular flash. In fact, I'm going to go with flash across the board. Give me pure flash. Let's roll. I'm going to try to not just, like, shoot on contact for this, because stress, anxiety, mental health, we have to take the well-being of our fellow officers into account. They can't all be super soldier, sociopath, I don't care about the human race operatives like we are. I do kind of wish it was a bit more lenient on the stress system for the anxiety, though. Like, for example, Neon Tomb. You're probably going to have the sort of response we did.
We no longer have control of negotiations. You are cleared to move and secure the premises.
Alright. So if you start straight, you actually just start over by that truck that I'm looking at now. So yeah, it literally doesn't make... oh, wacky flavor, floating arm man, whatever they're called. The only issue is that moving across the car lot to begin with is a pain. Because it's a car lot. Look at all the windows. We're just gonna... apparently keep double tapping my spacebar. If you ever wonder, by the way, why it is sometimes when I do a compliance that I go into a low ready, it's because compliance...
Do not move.
Compliance is on V. And sometimes because of how I position my thumb, I will accidentally tap the spacebar as well.
Get down now! Down on your goddamn knees now! Moving into handcuffs.
Wedge.
I'll block it.
Wedge.
Civilian is ready.
Element to dock. Element to dock. Dock here. Trailer's ready.
Port Hoken.
We're good.
Yeah, that'll I guess.
Door jam, go.
Door jam ready.
I don't like that.
Door jam ready.
Got a second floor walkway. Eyes open.
I'm going to very carefully put this to burst. I'm also going to switch to the jacket hollow point. I'll explain why in a second once I've got this door wedged.
Police, hands up!
Don't fucking do that.
Provide cover.
Heading out now.
Put your hands where I can see them!
I was tempted to tell them to hold down here so they didn't like spook anything on the way up. They've spooked that guy at the far end. Fuck. Give me the wedge. Right, we gotta be very careful here. So, jacket hollow point on 45 ACP. It's still kind of fighting against some body armor. It's not going to be great.
Cover the area.
Got it.
You fucking spooked this guy and he came running straight to me. Every single one of you is going to get written up on a citation.
Open and bang it.
Affirmative.
Gotta bang it.
Make them stable and proceed with mission.
Hands up, do it now! Get down on your knees, hands up! Down on the ground, now! Hands up,
Fuck him out of rounds.
Suspect ready for a trip down to making it safe.
We have a dead suspect here.
Talk to entry team.
Whoa, hey, wait! This is procedure.
The AI fucked us hard on that
We'll
one.
be watching your back for a long time.
Element to talk. The suspect.
I'll be able to elaborate as to how and why in a second. Let me just finish securing this.
Talk to element. Copy that.
Get down! I want to see hands!
I don't have anything to do with this. I don't want any problems with you guys.
Leave the area. Officer outside. Motherfucker! No!
I didn't realize you'd taken a hostage.
Restrain him. I got cuffs.
There's more.
Please stay on until this is over. Understood?
Okay. Why did this devolve so much? And how did it spiral off of the one guy that... Because of the AI teammates.
Evidence secure.
Give me a second, I'm trying to sneeze.
Lead to talk.
Because they were shouting for compliance all the way over there,
Trailer standing by.
they were making a lot more, way more noise than I would have liked. And so everyone in here would then start being put on edge. And the AI that saw us over here, the suspect that saw us over here, bolted all the way from here to that door, opened the door, and we couldn't do the breach I wanted to do, which was to breach flashbang. I was going to throw a flashbang under the garage door. Enemies will, or I guess, NPCs will climb under doors in the same ways they'll go between like gaps in walls. So I wanted a flashbang under.
Shit, I don't have my phone.
And we would have been fine. Are you actually restrained somehow?
Are you actually restrained somehow?
Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restrained somehow? Are you actually restra
Get on the fucking ground! Do it now!
So I'm gonna, like, handle the rest of this myself. God, I'm not pushing that way. But yeah, so the one suspect running all the way across, opening the door, getting us into a firefight. We couldn't breach into that room like I wanted to. We lost control of it real quick. And genuinely all because the teammates could not help but walk up, see the civilian and the suspect, and just start shouting compliance.
Suspect standing by for transport.
You think we want to kill
Talk
cops?
here.
You think that was
Excellent
the
work.
plan?
Don't stop now.
I should have followed my instinct. I should have told them to hold and then go up the stairs myself. We're kind of okay at this point, but we could have taken more of them unharmed, potentially.
On me, move.
On you.
Why does this have to happen to me?
Right, we're going to keep rolling around. We want to secure the entirety of the outside first, and then reaching is a nightmare. But we'll do it.
Your friends came and started shooting.
I'll get it. Evidence securing.
Policia!
Entry team to talk. Suspect is down but breathing.
Element, this is Talk. Notifying Jam.
That I wasn't ready for. Two guys in the same doorway. Right, we're gonna do this from the street side. And this time, I'm not going to have the shouting match committee following me up the stairway. Because then we'll be able to actually control and breach into the room and the dealing site like I want to. Say that way it spiraled there made everything else so much worse.
Talk to lead. Suspects are refusing to negotiate. You are clear to move in.
Behind you.
That's an injured officer. And then see, we start over by here. Okay. We're gonna actually, again, the start of this is gonna go the same way, and then we're gonna walk up here. If there's anyone by here, we'll deal with them. I'm actually not gonna leave it on burst.
Element, block that door. Maintain cover.
Wrong button.
Put a jam on the door.
Good to go. Wedge ready.
Cover just means they'll watch a doorway or watch a direction, which is fine.
Wedge is ready.
Really, I should use cover more often.
On me, move.
Behind you.
There's a lot of the commands I'm not really using. We're not going to be able to do what I want to do here either, because that door is open and there's a guy already active.
Block the door.
I'll block it.
There.
Wedge is ready.
Got a second floor walkway.
Hold here.
Eyes open.
Holding.
Sheepy, hello, welcome in. Currently trying to stop a crime ring. I'm going to wedge that door for the time being while I go up and wedge this door. Shit, there's a guy right there. Could be risky to push this.
Oh, hell no. I ain't going. Drop the weapon and put your hands on you. Drop the weapon and put your hands up. Police, get down.
If I look away, he's gonna potentially shoot.
Police, drop the weapon. Fuck that. Freeze. Yeah, I ain't done yet. Drop it now. I ain't moving.
Come on.
Get down now.
Come on.
Down on your knees. Drop the weapon and get down. Police, don't move.
Fuck it.
Police, don't.
Breach. No, open.
Open the door and flash it.
They won't do that until I do the wedge. Chippy, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. This isn't as smooth as I would like it to be.
Flash out.
Opening on the left.
I want you to get down slowly. Hands up, don't move.
I'm gonna move straight towards that doorway.
LSPD, down now.
Empty over here, no contact.
Down on your goddamn knees now.
Light stick out.
Fuck me. That's on me for not double checking my ammo before we did the breaching.
Drop the weapon now. Over here.
Got a guy to my right. Unless he's gone out the doors.
Provide support on me. On your six.
Might have been him, actually.
There's more.
I'll save it.
Safe. Secure him. Cuff him. Stay still and in my sight. Zipped up and good to go.
Back.
Secured.
I'm gonna get out of this.
Right here.
Get down! I want to see hands! Get down! Put your hands up!
Go ahead. Relax.
Make him secure. Got cops.
Got one down.
Element.
Block the door.
Continue with your mission.
Provide support. Restrain point. Jam that door.
Wedge ready.
Okay. Lock in a little bit here. Take the light off because, you know, they can see the light. And depending on how they react to me, I will make them see the light.
This is Talk. Trailers en route.
Okay, we've got full mag.
Move and clear.
Getting into place.
Got an opening over here.
Team to talk. Suspect is incapacitated.
Entry team, this is Talk.
Use the door
Make
jam.
it stable and proceed with mission.
Block that
Jam
door.
light out. Door jam ready.
Alright, everything's secured. We've now wedged every single doorway on the dealership itself.
Stay on me. I'm with you.
Pull the cams up because this is where we're gonna get spicy. One way we could do this is breach team. One team here, one team there. Both flash, both go. What I'm actually going to do... You know what? Actually, yeah, we're going to make this really... big, loud, and go. What I mean by that is I'm going to have the teams breach ground floor. We're going to go to that stairway, which has been the pain in my ass the 2 attempts we've had at this.
Red team.
Breach, C2,
Post up and cover.
flash. I'm going to take the upstairs, and I got to be very careful how I move. I'm not going to be able to really pay attention to how the AI is doing, but they're also all healthy.
Cover the area. Stacking.
It's open. We're good to go.
Okay, they're both going to set to C2. Kind of wish they'd still have the flashbang option, but hey, what are you going to do? My hollow point is fine. I'm going to wander this a second. Did I just see someone's foot? Or was that just the weird renderer? Oh, hi, I did see someone's foot. Give him a rude awakening.
Go, go, go!
I'm gonna wait for that detonation, and then I'm gonna do mine.
Baby, we're good. Cover your ears, boys. Ready? I'll do it.
Hands up above your head!
Opening on the left.
Oh no, I killed the man who's gonna get me through the door.
One suspect in custody.
Get light out.
Doc, reporting. Great work. Keep going.
Got one down. Good here.
Doc to entry team.
Do that just to spook the people inside.
Clear over here, boss.
Element to talk. We got one fatality suspect.
Doc to lead.
45 hollow point on that sort of order will do that.
LSPD, don't put your fucking hands on your head, now! I need you to move.
Shit. Fuck off! That went through the railing. There's no way I beamed it. Like, the first one I can understand, like, I rolled it too low, got caught on the lip. How did the second one not go through the bars?
Fucking bullshit.
I should have thrown it over.
I'm good if you are.
Hands up, now! Stay still.
Shit! Pendejo!
Lead to talk. Suspect restrained and under our control.
Gotta be careful because they could shoot me up through the glass. Right, they've taken that area. The AI is... See them from here? Yeah, we can see there's one there. I think there's civilians in here. Problem is I'm out of flash.
You gonna shoot me?
Hands up! Do it now!
Do it.
Put your hands up!
Yeah, you're not living.
Element to talk. We got one fatality. Suspect.
This is Doc. Proceed with mission.
Down on the
Okay,
ground!
I'm doing
now.
it.
Hi, Jeff.
Part of this. I'm
Stay
a good
down and turn
person.
around. Don't move. Stay put.
You guys should just kill
Some
him.
of my rounds got eaten by this,
Standing by for trailers.
the bullet holes, and then, you know, the photocopier, everything else. Jacket hollow point, again, 45 ACP, not going to have great pen. AP would have gone through. But I also can't risk getting dropped at this point. Which is going to make this next push of mine very risky. Because... hello, giant glass and stairway. Giant room next to it.
Gotta get the fuck out of here now.
I ain't risking this. Shiba says, seems like an awful lot of effort to shut down a drug ring. You know what they do? No, it's not a drug ring, it's weapons. But also we need to try to take as many alive as possible, which is kind of counter to what I'm doing here with the...
Red.
Breach C2 flashbang. I don't care about the wedges. We're gonna rock with red. We're gonna rock with blue even. Because red is gonna come in over there. Blue.
Blue team. Stack up. Got it. Locked.
Yeah, I thought it would be.
Mirror for suspects.
10-4. Got the wand.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna see one, maybe two.
Got multiple openings here. No traps visible. I got two. One's got a gun.
C2.
Post up.
9. Before they do anything else, I'm gonna go check over here personally. Oh, are you about to breach this door? You know what? If they breach here, they breach here. Oh, no, actually, let's,
Red team, stop.
let's check. That's twice now with red team I've done that. Ads arrive at about 40 seconds. Red team... stack this a second. I'm gonna get you to wand it as well.
Use the wand. Check for targets.
Wand's ready.
Shit, it's locked.
Sheba says they would infiltrate it, convert it into a drug cult, then to a standard everyday cult. You technically de-escalated into a cult? Breach C2.
Post up and cover the area.
9. For some reason I thought that door was the next one along. How are you not restrained?
Let's move.
Charge ready.
C2 is rigged.
Ready and explosive.
3, 2, bomb. Wow, I was off on the count.
Hands on your head. Get down on your knees. Let me see those. Get down. Now. Hands up. Restrain your knees. Suspect cuffed and got it back. Evidence secure.
We don't need to worry about these doors just yet.
Down on your knees. Head to the exit. Officers are waiting outside.
Hi, Red. Good breach on the cafeteria.
Red. Provide cover.
Getting into place.
We're gonna breach into the showroom next. Well, the... whatever this is room.
Blue. Post up and cover. In position.
Again, I'm gonna breach with the blue on this.
Go, go, go. Talk. We have a civilian in custody.
Ready. Now it's a party. Excellent work. Don't stop now.
Readying explosive.
Setting it down. Deploying explosive.
Not quite the synchronization I was looking for, boys.
Opening on the right.
We got a hallway on the left. Hands on your head!
Talking light.
Nothing here, sir. Told you not to fuck around.
Empty over here. No contact. Chem light. Suspect. Gotta pack it up.
Leave the dock.
Talk here. Proceed with mission.
Restrain them. Jam the door. We don't want
We'll do this showroom in a second.
Good to go.
All good. The lights on at night, motherfucker.
Evidence good.
Suspect
Good to
secure.
go.
Ready for pickup.
Element, this is Talk. Send them our way.
Red team. Cover the area. Good.
Ready.
Blue team. Post up and provide cover under that.
You got a big target on your back now.
Yeah. I've always got a big target on my back. Covered in ceramic. That sort of covers the point of it. Okay.
Let's move.
Let's hit the offices.
Hold on!
Turn around and stay still.
Okay, we don't need to necessarily breach this the same way, but breach shotgun clear. Have we got all civilians? No. Again, that could just be because one of them's stuck.
Lot of dead cops outside. Opening on the right.
Entry team to talk. Collecting evidence.
One in the showroom? Is that what I'm hearing? Or like the office next to it? The office next to it.
Stick down and turn around.
Good here.
Wait, you're not serious, right?
Talk. Civilians standing by for trailers.
Talk here. Trailers inbound.
Still not all of them. Ah yeah, the gaming PCs within the office for dealing cars and guns. Only the finest when you try to buy an M16. Or a Ford F-150. Okay, if you're caught by the ads, we have successfully managed to bring order to chaos. We are now civilian hunting. Non-lethally. We are non-lethally civilian hunting. I now need to clarify that because someone here would just go, well, if I need civilians, switch guns to auto. But, yeah, we did fine. I was only expecting one person in this room, not two. But we're fine. Finding that civilian is going to be a little bit of a nuisance.
Don't ignore me, motherfucker.
But we can move through the map pretty quick. See, I have a feeling they might be stuck outside. It might be someone I told to head to the exit.
Fall in.
On your 6.
But I can also just walk around with the AI and they will eventually go and start screaming at the civilians, so it's all going to work out. There are some things we can look at in this map, which is why I'm going to intentionally not call in the dead police officer that's bound in the chair. Oh, there's at least one person. So if I had to hazard a guess as to where we're missing a civilian, it's probably going to be in this auto shop over by here. Wouldn't you know it?
Arrest them.
I got cuffs. Got them all zipped up.
Police,
I'm
keep
not
your
with
hands
them!
up. Keep your
Jesus,
hands
I'm
up.
going!
Stay calm.
The very first civilian we saw.
Civilian is good to go.
These guys didn't restrain them.
Keep going.
Okay.
Stop.
Actually, I gotta tell you guys to secure, because I'm intentionally holding it off with an objective. Rather than it being a soft case and I don't know exactly what it is that could be doing it.
Start a search.
Yeah, they'll run through the map now, they grab everything, like the guns on the floor that I didn't grab. So, we're seeing a lot of Port Hoken everywhere. That's all I'm saying on that. If we go... Man, doing the door stops is going to be a bit of an issue now. Shippy asks, is the civilian behind the couch between the cushions? No, weirdly, the first one we saw the ankles of, and then it was like, oh, well, that's fine, we'll breach into here, and then we roll. The AI decided after securing the room not to restrain that civilian. Weird. Actually, I think the first thing I want to talk about is the way that this is different. So, the back of this map used to be... I can't even pull up the map to show you. Where we just went through with the large truck used to lead to a... we're going to call it a large room, but it was divided into like really like a shanty town sort of deal. Because that's where they would keep the women they were trafficking. You'd be able to come in through both of these doors here and the door there. The showroom at the front, I don't think it would, like, the whole of the front wasn't as big as it was. I think there was still an upstairs, but I'm not sure. But the focus of it was getting into here, and then there'd be, like, atrium, and then you'd, like... This has been lengthened. The atrium...
Evidence secured.
Like, this is about the same size... But the offices here, they would lead straight to what I'm going to call the holding area. It was a very different map. And I don't know if I prefer it now or if I prefer it from before. Yeah, they're shredding records because they know they're getting raided. There's all sorts of things they have to be concerned with.
There's the room for contacts. No problem.
Lots of shredding over here. But, as I say, there's things we can look at. For example, we have code Aurora, code Celestine. These are not cars.
You think I wanted this to happen?
When it says age 22, date of birth, check, all this, like... Yeah. There's still elements of... We came here under the idea that this is just gun smuggling, but there's more going on here, and what I said earlier with the older map was very blatantly human smuggling, human trafficking. This is still, it still has that, but again, if you only look at what you get told in the briefing, you'd come here and go, oh, it's gun smuggling. This is a whole lot of people that are being smuggled. With, like, different breakdowns of who they are. Celestine, for example. Venus. I don't remember what the code represents. Because these are all different women. Port Hoken has been highlighted with a spider. Keep the spider in mind. There may have been other times as well we've seen the spider, but... This isn't where I'm going to start, like, bringing it to the forefront of attention. I think we've secured everything. I think they're just waiting on me to do the objective. Which is actually where I want to go next. Because there's things up there we can look at, too. Hi.
I'm gonna get out of this, amigo. I always do.
So here we can see numbers. 4 Trinity, 2 Venus, 3 Celestine. I'm going to intentionally keep mispronouncing that every single time we do it. The detective, very dead. Very... I don't speak Russian, unfortunately, so I don't know what that is. Actually, that might be some of the Eastern European language. But hey, Port Hoken deal. Coke, meth, guns, bitches. Drugs go in the marked car, load the guns in 2 separate trucks, drug the bitches before transport, make sure vehicles are checked out, don't want police stopping us for a broken headlight, don't fuck around. Full smuggling operation.
Lead the talk. Officer down! Repeat! Officer down!
Doc to element. Thames notified.
Okay, I'm...
Secure the area. I'm on it.
Thinking I'm missing a soft objective. I know I called in the... shredded documents. I'm trying to think of what else I might have... Oh, I know what I haven't done. Because we rushed through it, I haven't done the weapon crate. All the way over here.
Element to talk. Weapons on site. Entry team to talk. Weapons located.
Talk to lead. 10-4.
Begin a search. Secure any contacts.
Okay, so we've done that. Is there another one over here I have to do? I don't think there is. Surprisingly, the big briefcase of money is not it. Or the other,
This is ridiculous.
you know, trunk of money. Okay, I think I'm missing something in the office. I've done the ammo crate. I know I've done a room that was shredding documents. There might be another one I need to do. Or is it the calling in about the Hoken deal?
Just a bunch of fucking guns.
Not seeing an interaction, so this is fine too.
I'm gonna get out of this, amigo. I always do.
Search and secure the area.
Roger.
Might be in there that I have to... But we'll double check the big room.
You got a big target on your back now.
There. Ping pong table. Can I find a quick...
What happens when you don't mind your
Buy cheap soft objective? What am I missing? We've done the weapons and drugs. We found the records. Oh, maybe it is just a case of like they just can't find the weapon.
Move and clear.
Confirm.
On my 6.
You got point.
That's right, we'll just walk through the level. This is the only bit that sort of drags. Did we grab the gun of the guy who was outside in the parking lot? Or the show lot? Yeah, I've got the 2 soft objectives. So yeah, we are looking for a gun. Surprising, given... Oh, other areas where this was different. The show lot out here was smaller. One of the breach points was this building by here. I wonder if the weapon has fallen through the map.
Search and secure.
Okay, apparently a lot of people are doing things. So yeah, I think there might have been a pathfinding issue. Oh, is it that they haven't restrained and got the evidence of the person I dropped right at the start when I was on the stairs?
You gotta let me go.
This guy here? Yeah, it is.
Making it safe.
I'll zip it up.
And then, is it the gun in the weapon room? It's this gun.
Element, this is Talk. Good job, everyone. Roll in.
Dios mío.
That's probably a B. Oh no, it's gonna be an A. Wow. Stress? Sure. Sure thing, Tam. Does this Carriers of the Vine next? Yo, boy. Carriers of the Vine. Infamous level. Not because of content, but because of how the level plays. Hi. Pretty sure you're the one I dumped like 745 ACP hollow point into. Everyone else comfortable? Hey Chief, I'm good for the barbecue on the weekend. Walk into here, have a look at the big T. Kids sell guns to pay for mother's treatment. Illegal guns imported via Los Sueños Postal Service. Amusement park of Los Sueños here to remain closed until the end of strike for sanitary reasons. Poverty rising leading to an increased number of assaults in Los Sueños. Ghost guns from the Kawaya Coastal House found during dealership raid. See, I told you it all combines together. Legals doing anything that matters? No, because it's legal. Who really cares about legal? Oh, we can actually walk over here now. I'm processing the bald man with the tattoo on his forehead. Was it the bald man with the tattoo on the back of his head? You'll never get to process him. Never.
Detective Bailey, please call back.
Before we go to the detective room. Actually, not too bad in terms of stress. We can pull a good team out for the next one. Haha. Port Hoken. We've got not a lot added to this since the last time we saw it. It's fine. This is going to be relevant for Carriers of the Vine. Oh, you've got a skull. Go have a look at the evidence locker. Then we'll do the briefing, the vote. We'll roll it. Oh. Agent Greer's tape. Unfortunately, we can't listen to it. But it does talk about Port Hoken again. Brian Greer was posthumously awarded a Medal of Valor. In the shredded document. Update on shipment of vehicles from Caesar's cars to Port Hoken 11F. We are rated to provide you with an update on the requested shipment of vehicles from Caesar's cars to your lot. We understand you are reaching out to us advising us you are still waiting for your cargo. As you are aware, we have shipped a total of 4 A-grade vehicles and 6 M-grade vehicles on you on the 11th of the 10th, 2025 via Port Hoken Cargo Company to your Dock 11F. It seems this vehicle has delivered the expected cargo, yet we haven't received the confirmation of the arrival on your end, leading me to be suspicious of the true whereabouts of the cargo or authenticity and honesty of your organization. We will continue to monitor the progress of the shipment. We will also be sending some of our specialist cargo team to your authority building on the 12th of the 1st, 2025 to get a better understanding of the situation. Our organization prides itself on the expeditious delivery of its cargo to buyers and auctions alike, so this is the utmost important to us. Let us know if anything changes in the near future. We look forward to the successful delivery of your cargo in the forthcoming auction. Again, it's pretty obvious what that's saying. So, carriers of the vine. Again, after I read out this, okay. The vineyard in before 1.0 was completely different. You pushed up a hill, you went through like the wine storage area. I don't know what the term for it is. I think wine cellar is a little bit underselling what it was. It had the giant casks where they would like let the wine ferment for years, and you went through that, right? And then you got to the building itself, and the building was like a small compound. This is exactly what you see. There's maybe one or two areas that you don't see here, but this is it. A lot of people are not a huge fan of losing the original map because it was really interesting in the way you progressed through it. I don't see why they changed. I do understand that there were some pathfinding issues with the cellars. I kind of wish they kept the idea of the map, though. This is just a compound. Right, the situation. An officer lays dead in the path to Cherryessa Farm. Your team is to deploy and clear the strange compound. Oh. Strange doesn't even begin to cover some of the things you see here. Right. Briefing. Vote. How are we doing this?
Okay, this is going to be quick and dirty. We've got an officer down and one more under fire at the Cherryessa Family Vineyards in Santa Vina. We've all heard the stories about that place, but something escalated. We don't know much about this place, so we'll be going in somewhat blind. Officer Garcia is stranded at the vineyard and taking heavy fire from all sides. Sergeant Perez is dead. LSPD is en route with all available units responding, but we need to get out there and shut it down. The Cherryessa Vineyards have always kept to themselves, but this morning, the LSPD got reports of a group of women from that compound assaulting a male inside a gun store. They fled the scene in a white truck, and the plates traced back to Elaine Raskin. Now, Raskin is an interesting character. She's ex-USIA. She's got a discharge, but everything relating to her is sealed. If she's leading this thing, then we gotta be smart with how we go about everything. The Cherryessa Vineyard is a large complex with 3 primary buildings and also several small outbuildings that pose a threat. However, Officer Garcia is pinned down in the central courtyard. Our primary goal is to get her out of there, and then set up a perimeter and try to make contact with Raskin. The layout of the vineyard is being uploaded to your devices right now. Study it as we get moving, because there's no time to waste. There's been plenty of shit shows over the years with incidents like this, and I will not have this being another one. Any questions? Good. Now get your gear and get your ass in a seat. Move!
For suspect, we have Elaine Raskin, who is ex-USIA, as I said. Might have got that acronym wrong. Hold on, double checking. Yeah, USIA. The other time that we've run into someone who's ex-USIA, to give a bit of context and a bit of a heads up, it was Lethal Obsession. It was, I don't remember his name off the top of my head, but it was the guy who was making ricin bombs that was obsessed with Judge. So that's sort of the level of what we're dealing with here. And we're also looking for Eve Nader, who we do not believe to have any weapons training at the time of her disappearance, but we believe that she is here and may be involved with the assault. For media, well, here's an image you've seen on the news. telephoto, we have sounds of gunfire. Got a weird, like, statue of a bike here. Unfortunately, the discharge document is sort of covering a little bit of text down here. And we have 2 bits of audio. We can listen to the Garcia call first, and then Elaine.
911, this call is being recorded. What is your emergency?
This is Officer Mariana Garcia. I've come under heavy fire at the Cherriesa family vineyards.
Ma'am, did you say Officer Garcia?
Yes, Officer Garcia. There's no radio reception out here. We got an officer down and I'm pinned down on all sides. I need immediate assistance.
Officer Garcia, can you please confirm your location?
Yes, I'm at the Cherriesa family vineyards. Sergeant Bettis is dead and I need help. Please send assistance now.
Okay, Officer Garcia, have you radioed for assistance?
I tried, but the reception out here sucks. Nothing but static coming through. I don't think anyone heard me.
Okay, I've put your call through to dispatch. Units are en route. Stay safe, Officer Garcia.
Officer Garcia very clearly said that there's no radio reception here, and that the operator went, "If you tried radioing?" I realize they got to work through a checklist, but she's already told you that one. It looks like we're going to be doing a coin flip for whether it's lethal or whether it's non-lethal or standard.
911, this call is being recorded. What is your emergency?
We do not want this. Our hand has been forced by the action of a society that wants to keep us weak and subservient.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but this is an emergency line. I'm going to have to ask you to hang up.
They must learn to pay for their crimes.
Ma'am, I'm going to have to...
You bow down to them. You offer yourself like a cheap whore. You could be saved, but only when you realize the power they hold over you is nothing but smoke and mirrors.
Ma'am, where are you calling from?
Good. Yes. Send them all to the slaughter. We are one, and we are tired of being treated like pets and incubators for the next generation of filth.
Can I take your name, ma'am?
My name? My name is of no consequence, because we are one. They stole our bodies, our minds, and our spirits, but they could not break us. We are weak no more.
Ma'am.
We will not stop, and we will not be stopped.
We're dealing with a cult. Okay, heads non-lethal, tails standard. It's not flips, it's flip. I just did the same thing twice. Heads, we're going non-lethal on this. Have I ever pulled off a non-lethal Carrier of the Vine? I don't think I have. This is going to be an experience, to say the least. We might actually be rolling with gas in a lot of this. Like, even on the AI. But yeah, Sheepy, you mentioned about cults earlier. Every time a USIA operative turns up, it's always something weird and very sketchy. Before it was the Unabomber, Ted Kaczynski sort of style. This time, this is going to get into the really interesting side of the consequences of this world.
Entry team, this is Talk. The suspects are refusing to come out or negotiate. You are clear to move in.
But if you look, we have targets set up. I don't quite remember how I want to... I don't like playing this level, so I don't really know much about it off the top of my head.
Element.
or structure. Give me a map. Confidential. Congratulations, we have all of this and some sort of dirt path. That's it. We're here at the moment. This is the garage. The living room's right here. We're going to be... Sweeping through this is going to be a nightmare, to say the least. In the same way that Greased Palm had a lot of really intricate, we'll say, sight lines, we're going to have a lot of the same problem here. Did they just set off their own door trap?
Use the mirror. Check for targets. Mirror for contacts.
All right.
Mirror's ready.
Mirror ready.
Opening on the left. Negative on any devices.
Opening on the left.
I got nothing.
Safe. No traps.
Use the door jam.
Got an armed suspect.
Provide cover.
Getting into position.
He didn't jam it.
It's open. We're good to go.
Post up and provide cover. Let's move.
CS out.
I'd rather die! Move, move, move! Hands, now! You're gonna have to
LAPD! Drop the gun and get down! Drop the gun!
Anything else? Don't shoot! I'm getting down slowly!
Turn around. Keep your hands up.
There!
I'll back it.
Damn it, I
got cut.
Don't shoot! I'm getting down slowly!
It's just saw footsteps on the other side of the, you little shit.
I'm coming in to handcuff you.
Like how long the AI took to figure out to handcuff.
We give women sanctuary here!
Good to go.
Talk to entry team. Send them our way.
Turn around and stay still. Stay still. Do not
I'm
move.
hearing a lot of explosions.
Wait!
Leave the talk. Suspect is restrained and ready for trailers.
Alright.
Talk here. Trailers incoming.
I'm gonna do some real stupid shit right here.
Down on your knees. Down on the ground. Move. Hands on
That's
your head.
Eve.
Do it
That's
now.
Eve. I'm gonna chase the rabbit.
Down on your god. Hands up. Down on your knees. Get down.
I will hit you with the rifle. I don't care.
Down.
I'll do it.
Now.
Hide and fucking seek.
I won't leave this place.
Shit! Where the hell?
I'm not leaving. Stay back.
Go to the exit.
Stay quiet and stay low.
What were they thinking?
I'm not leaving.
Come here.
Hands
Okay,
up.
I'm
Quick.
done.
Let me see those hands.
My eyes.
We've got this under control. Entry team talk. We have a civilian in our custody.
Fucker.
Elements, this is Talk. Beauty. Keep them coming.
You'll be seeing us again
We
soon.
got a suspect here ready for trailers.
Talk to lead. We're ready.
Make sure the kids go to bed on time tonight.
Okay. Now that I've done that,
Stay on me.
Got your back.
I don't think that was Eve actually. That was just be generic civilian.
This is Talk.
They
Keep
wanna
going.
hurt you.
Make sure the kids go to bed on time tonight.
Just slide over.
Took the wedge. You didn't get back the wedge. Oh, I guess it wasn't my wedge to begin with. Okay.
This'll get buried, and you along with it.
We need to thoroughly check the area over here that I haven't, finished sweeping.
What do we do?
You'll be seeing us again soon.
They're gonna grab these guns as I walk past.
You better keep your family.
You gotta grab those guns I walk past, or you just gotta leave them on the floor?
Evidence secured.
There we go.
Making it safe. Good to go.
You can't save us from the pain.
Do your worst.
Misery.
So, next place we're going is it. I know normally I like to sort of do section by section and go, We don't have that luxury here.
Lock the door. I'll wedge it.
Because there are some areas that we just can't stop. So what we're going to do is, instead of like opening the door in the garage and then sweeping up that way, we're going to take the opening over here that... You get out my fucking way. We're going to take the opening that's over here and use that to go.
Post up and cover the area. Getting into position. Wanted. Doing it. Opening on the right. Looks safe.
You won't be able to hide
Clear.
Open
it.
Opening gas.
Gas, gas, gas.
I have gas left.
Move, move, move!
Opening on the right.
Say, I wish if you used gas, they would wait at least a second, if not 2 seconds, before breaching through. We're gonna be... There's a lot to read in this level. We will be reading it.
Empty over here. No contact. Lock that door. Wedge here. Nothing here, sir. Door jam, go. Wedge here.
We need to try and control as we push. Fuck, I forgot that has an opening on the left. We can't push that until we secure the outside. Fuck it, I guess we're going.
I got nothing here. What were they thinking?
Here, there's someone on the outside over there.
Cover the area. I'm good to go.
I'm gonna get them to stack them on this door so they're not by the trellis.
Entry denied.
Well, yeah, because you've got a wedge on it.
Check it with the mirror. Copy. I got the mirror.
Was it 1 or 2? I can't tell if it's 2.
More than one opening. Nothing. We're good. Eyes on one suspect.
1.
Get the lock. Got the lock. Good to go. Through the door and clear. 10-4.
Breaching!
Get down on your knees! Open opening here. Police, get down! Put your hands up! Police, down on the ground! Arrest her! Put your hands up! Get on the ground!
I know there was one with a weapon that went this way. I'm chasing Rabbit.
Stay still.
Cuffs are off. Good to go.
Fuck me. Yeah, you better choke on that CS gas.
Get down! I want to see hands up above your head!
I got nothing here.
Hands up now! Hands up! Do it now! Police, hands up!
Securing.
Down on the ground now!
I don't know if she went up or down.
Hands on your head!
I'm
Drop
dropping
the
it.
weapon and get down!
She went around? She went around. I got roundabouted.
You're under arrest.
Over
Do
here.
not move.
You're pathetic.
Lead the talk. Suspect in custody. Compliant.
Lead, this is Talk. Trailers are ready.
Yeah, she got to here and then, like, thinking of itself. Wedge that door.
Gonna jam it.
We eventually need to go this way.
You'll be sleeping with the fucking lights on after this.
Hi, Blue. We're now in the top left corner of the courtyard. You little shit. I was kind of expecting, but I wasn't completely ready.
Stay down and turn around. Don't make this worse than yourself.
Okay, I think the bang we're hearing is just music.
Lead the talk. We have a suspect in custody.
Lead, this is Talk. Proceed with mission.
You'll be sleeping with the fucking lights on after this.
Okay, we're not going to push through the greenhouse just yet. Are we still sweeping this area?
Looking for your friends? How do you know they're still around?
Got an opening up ahead.
Red is just like running it down fucking mid like it's League.
You can't save us from the pain, from the misery.
You won't get anything out of it.
You know what? If they want to keep pushing that and sweeping it, they will. I'm just gonna look around over here.
Move! Opening on the right.
Looks clear over here, boss.
Fuck. Move it, move it. Fall back, fall back, fall back.
No idea what you just got yourself into.
This we need to hit.
Provide cover.
Still clear.
Okay. They're gonna cover that. I'm gonna sweep this way.
He's low.
Get down on your knees, hands up. Turn around, don't get up.
The good news is the more of these we take non-lethal, the more likely they will comply, and then I'm pretty sure we still have the two negotiators in play.
Suspect is in
What is my current team setup?
Transport.
Doc reporting. Trailers.
Two negotiator. Yeah, they're likely to comply straight off the gate.
Looking for your friends? How do you know they're still around?
The reason I'm doubling back here is that now that we've secured everything this side, I can afford to get some of these wedges back in play.
You'll be seeing us again soon.
Post up.
Ready.
Enter the room and clear.
No contact.
Let's go!
Opening on the left. Looks clear over here, boss. Light stick out.
You're in my way.
Red team.
I want red to go this way. Yeah, we're gonna sit with the flashlight.
Post up and cover. Mirror it.
Roger. Unlock. One is ready.
How are we on that room?
Looking good, sir.
No trap?
All clear.
Stack up.
Bit.
Move in and clear it.
Got it.
Go, go, go!
Wait, why is... You know what? That's fine. I guess we'll roll with red on us.
Red, cover this area.
I'm good to go.
Check it with the wand.
No problem.
Looking for your friends?
Got the mirror.
How do you know they're still around?
Got multiple openings here. Safe. No traps. All clear.
Blue should be around here. On that side of the wall. Yeah, they're I'm seeking the flashlight. They're somehow putting through the fucking wall? I shouldn't be unlocking this side.
Blue team. Search and secure the area.
Yeah, let's tell red team to go and do the other bit.
Got the lock.
You won't get anything out of me.
Blue.
Unlocked and ready to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Blue to actually stick to me.
Red team. Provide cover. Blue team.
Where is she?
Post up and provide cover.
Good.
Use the wand. Check for targets.
Got the wand.
How are we? There probably isn't anyone in that cellar.
Multiple openings. No device here. No contact.
Post up and cover the area. Let's move.
We have movement here. Opening on the right.
Yeah, this is the end of the cellar area.
I got nothing here.
I got it.
Provide support.
On you.
I'm gonna recall red because we're gonna just roll this way anyway. They managed to get through the door fine. Grabbed evidence? Right, because this is now the watchtower. Don't want them to go all the way up the watchtower.
Now it's my turn.
I'll zip it up.
Looking for your friends? How do you know they're
Secure.
still around?
Good work, people.
You'll be seeing us again soon.
Head
They're
outside.
over here!
Just blindly walking through this. Not a care in the fucking world.
You'll be sleeping with a fucking
Split and cover.
on it.
Get out of my head.
Enter and clear.
Moving in.
I got nothing here.
Graves.
Nothing here, sir. Almost. Let's hurry up. Yeah, nothing here.
Looking for your friends? How do you know they're still around?
Opening on the left. Got
Okay, we got the courtyard to my right. We got this area to my left. If it's gonna explode, it's gonna be here.
Jogging the light.
Fuck, I'm gonna go for the rabbit.
Get down.
Hands on your head.
I won't go!
Hands up. Do it now.
I won't go back!
Put your hands
Nothing.
up.
Damn it!
Breaching!
She's somewhere on my right.
I don't have
LAPD, don't
anything
move.
on me.
Police, get your hands up.
This is for me.
Hands on your head.
I'll do it.
Move. Hands
No.
up above your head.
Opening on
Officers are outside. Go.
Put it down.
This is where I mean by it's gonna go south because I'm gonna be over here and they're gonna be over there.
Put it down.
You won't be safe anywhere.
Jesus, they're firing off every single fucking shotgun they have.
Work. Keep going.
light stick out.
They've gone into the courtyard. Fucking, they've overreached.
They're getting in.
That's not the courtyard. Where the fuck are they?
I'm getting help.
Hands up now. Drop to your knees.
Quick.
Fall in.
I got you.
No, they are courtyard.
Element, this is talk. Continue mission.
Police, get down. Police, hands up. Drop.
Fuck this.
Okay. There's a cage here with your name on it.
There were two. Thought so. Get on the fucking ground.
I'm getting down.
We're ready. Talk here.
Jam the door. Use the jam.
Suspect secure.
This is Talk.
Your friends came here and started shooting at us.
Talk to entry.
Get out the fucking way. I mean, I'm in your way, you're in my way. Everyone get out of everyone's way. Why is she not restrained? Why is she not restrained?
Turn around.
I'll get it. You're in my spot.
But yeah, they cut through the courtyard and then I see what they've done now.
Out the way, sir.
We have one suspect in custody.
They were courtyard. They went from here straight across. Which is bizarre. Which meant that when we came out, this wasn't actually secured. Which is why we took shots from left. And I was like, where the fuck are they? And it turns out that that's where they were all along. Did I not wedge this door? Shit. We might have a runner all the way back in an area we've already been to. Worry about that later.
Jam the door. Use a jam.
I'll wedge it.
The good news is, off of my very limited recollection of this mission,
Wedge ready.
we don't have many suspects left.
We'll find you.
Wait, hold on. Did I get the... I haven't got either of the HVTs yet.
Make sure the kids go to bed on time tonight.
Cover the area.
I'm on it.
We're now going to sweep down the other side of the compound.
Dynamic movement. Move and clear.
I'm in the wrong doorway.
Move in. Clear the room.
Kids go to bed on time tonight.
Moving! Opening on the right.
Looking for your friends? How do you know they're still around?
Good here. Nothing.
Grab that jam.
Push this. I don't need C2 on a YMS door.
Buried, and you along with it.
Mirror for suspects.
10-4. Wall's ready.
Pick up that deployable.
You better keep your family close.
Looks good. Area clear.
Okay, looks good, you say? This room.
Post up.
Acknowledged.
You think you're saving them by doing this?
I'm surprised with the amount of beanbags that are being thrown around just now that we didn't accidentally kill anybody.
Go, go, go.
Flash out. Nothing. Like dick out.
Here's my wedge.
You're in my spot. Opening on the left.
Here's my other wedge.
Use the mirror. Check for targets.
I can't wait to watch you die slowly.
Arms ready.
We'll find you.
Opening on the left. It's clean. We're clear.
You'll be asleep
I'm
with the
paranoid
lights
someone
on
slipped through the net.
after
Elaine gave us closure.
this. You won't be able to hide anywhere.
Open. Clear with flashbangs.
I'm so paranoid we've let one slip. It's happened to me before
Looking
on
for
this
your
map.
friends?
I thought I did a better job this time, clearly not.
Oh, my eyes! Oh, my eyes! I can't see! I can't see!
Just a little bit of phosphorus, you're fine. Not like, you know, Willy Pete, but
From the pain. From the misery.
I got nothing here. Let's go! Opening on the right. Checking the bed. Look clear over here, lost.
Carrier of the line.
outside,
Carrier of the
outside.
line.
I've got no gas. Do we have no utility left in the squad?
Mirror for contacts.
All right. Got the wand.
Oh, you have no
We'll have
idea
contact
what you
here.
just got yourself into.
No traps visible. Looks good.
Nothing on contacts?
Post up and cover.
Stacking.
Looking for your friends?
Good.
How do you know they're still around?
Open the door and flash it.
Done.
I'm gonna wait until they hear the bang.
Opening on the right.
Put your fucking hands up! Get down! I want to see your hands up!
Over here, boss.
This is protocol.
Take these off!
Element to talk. We have a civilian in custody and ready for transport. Fall in.
Entry team, this is Talk. Trailers notified.
Okay, now we're gonna push forwards.
You'll be seeing us again soon.
Back into the danger zone. We need to take the watchtower next. If we were running standard, I would have taken the watchtower sooner.
Make sure the kids go to bed on time tonight.
Okay, here's what
Wand it. Check it with the mirror.
Do your worst.
we're gonna wander both of those.
Mirror ready. I got the wand. Nothing. We're good.
This'll get
Suspect
buried,
inside.
and you along
Looking
with
good,
it.
sir. Nothing.
How suspect in sight is suspect in sight? Right on the other side of that door. I don't think there's another way we can handle this.
You better keep your
I don't have
family
gas.
close.
Deploy CS.
Gas out.
You'll be sleeping like a shotgun after this.
This is gonna be the best I think we can do. We're gonna try to mask our approach with a bit of the gas, just in case she bolts. Bang!
Lots of places to hide.
Got her. Elaine?
Empty over here.
Or
No
Eve?
Going into cover.
I think it's Eve.
Ready for a clear over here, boss. Evidence good to go.
We got Order to Chaos, we got Elaine.
Nothing.
Shit, we got everybody. Wow, okay.
We'll find you.
Remove that wedge. We still need to find Eve. Now, the fact that we brought Order to Chaos means we don't have to worry about getting shot at again, which is perfect. Ads are literally about to arrive. We're not going to go over the things that are in this level that we can talk about until the ads are finished.
Get the door. Clear it.
What?
Looking for your
shotgun and clear
friends? How do you know they're still around?
Load frangible and take that door. I'm going to the watchtower.
You better keep your family close.
They are probably going to push all the way to the church.
Nothing.
Because for some reason they love to roam in this level.
You won't get anything out of me.
Yeah, Elaine sometimes is up here. And that's why pushing that courtyard could be really dangerous, because if you come through those doors, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, even though that's 1 down beneath, 6, 7, 8 possible spots that just get like rat-a-tat-tat on that doorway. That's why you should never push straight through the courtyard. You should try to clear around the side and then go. So we got lucky. Elaine wasn't there. We also got lucky in that there was no one in the cellar. The cellar will absolutely rush us if you try and push wrong. Oh, they're not going to push all the way because they're contained by this one door.
Move in and clear.
Confirmed.
You gonna clear or?
Opening on the line. Opening here.
Took him long enough? Actually, I kind of want to not do the
Empty over here. No contact.
church that we quickly saw, chapel,
Looks clear over here.
until the ads are finished, because that is a kind of major place. So, ways we could have done this better. I could have told them to hold here rather than just like free roam into the courtyard, because as I even called it when we got here that if it's going to explode and be spiral, it's going to be here. I was expecting to have someone come from the courtyard and fight us. That's why when I heard the gunshots, I was like, oh shit, someone's coming from the courtyard, open the door. No. It's because the AI teammates are pushed into the courtyard and were seizing it. It is what it is. Us securing over there actually kind of helped us a lot, because there was one hostile that was over there. If we had just like ignored it and done this, they could have come this way, caught us off guard, and we would have had problems. But they didn't, so they didn't, and we haven't. Well, outside of these. There's going to be so much to talk about in this level. I think we're also like... I think this is there's only 2 levels left after this. You can probably guess where one of them is set. Okay. Ads are finished. We're gonna finish out the level.
Move and clear.
In position.
I didn't want to go to the chapel until the ads were done, because we're gonna see a lot of things there
An opening up ahead.
that are going to play into a lot of other things I've been skipping kind of through this. I mean, I've tried not to like focus on them with the view.
Wonder where they're recruiting members.
Red. Stack up.
You'll be sleeping with the fucking lights on after this.
Unlocked.
Blue. Cover this area.
I'm good to go. Get down! Put your hands up!
Oh, she opened the door herself?
Friends? How do you know they're still around?
I just want this to end.
Yeah, she opened the door herself. Okay.
Open the door. Clear it.
Acknowledge.
Red team. Get the door and move in.
Got it. Moving in!
I think that's Eve that's up here.
Moving in! Opening on the right.
Got an opening up ahead.
Good here.
You won't get anything out of me.
Hi, Eve.
Turn around
Nothing here, sir.
slowly.
I got you. Don't worry.
Opening on the left.
Well, I wasn't sure who it was that we took earlier. So,
You can't fix me.
Opening on the right.
No one.
when I said we have a cult,
Room clear.
Breaching!
I meant we have a cult. As you may have guessed from the call from Elaine, there is a very specific focus for the cult. And Elaine has definitely used USIA tactics to indoctrinate.
You can't take me away from here.
I'm gonna
This is my home.
Yeah, about that. Hold still. Because I'm not about to start talking about this mission with you rambling over the top of me. So, you're coming over this way.
Area clear.
I'm going!
Got an opening
I
here.
can't go
Nothing
back.
here, sir.
Not now.
Blue team. All teams. Provide cover.
On my way.
Right.
Looking for your friends?
USA indoctrination to a very vulnerable group of people you may have an idea as to what that group of people is, of the fact that, like, these are all women, and the call from Elaine to 911. We're going to see more of it near the start of the level in that big art room that I didn't really hang around in. But every single woman here is a victim of abuse. Either physical, sexual, or otherwise. They've all been abused. They have come here as some sort of safety retreat or to start anew. And Elaine has exploited that to turn them into a violent cult who believe that they will cleanse man, basically. Kind of along the same lines of how the other USIA guy we saw, it was kind of why I wanted to keep bringing him up before we did this. He was also doing his own conspiracy thing to try and cleanse problems. Now, they all worship, I believe it's Mother Nature, like, flat out just is Mother Nature. And we're going to see a lot of things here, like shears. Pause. Doing it this way around, you're going to have an idea of this now. Then we're going to get to the art room again, and you're going to see why this is, like, why there's shackles, why there's, like, shears everywhere, why there's different, like, tools and implements in their chapel. Like, this is big cult time. Now, I could have sworn there was, like, a body that might have been removed as part of 1.6, but I could have sworn there was a dead body here. You may also notice there is no sign of Garcia. Now, some people believe this is an oversight from the developers.
Do your worst,
and it very well fucking English is hard. It very well may be that it is actually an oversight. But it also could be that they already killed her, because if you remember, she is a woman. And there are graves over here. So, her being a woman, I think she would have got a burial.
Now it's my turn.
Now we're going to... yeah, we're going to scoot this way. Because there was a diary we quickly looked at that I want to highlight. We start to go...
You'll be sleeping with the fucking lights on after this.
Yet again, I'm going to have to drag you out of the room so I can actually listen to something.
Waiting on you.
Ugh! They're over here!
It's the 5,111th day of our goddess. The eminence of her physical form is near. No. The day of her manifest is near. Sisters, you can feel her presence grow with each nourished drop of blood from the mistdoers, from those who have sought to cross us. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Since we began our journey long ago, I have seen many of you grow into brave disciples, brave carriers, ready to bear your pain into those who...
Elaine.
What's wrong?
Eunice and Rose returned from down the hill. Something happened while they were getting supplies.
This... I love how this was the first one I found, because this is a perfect proof of what I've just said, that Elaine has been exploiting and indoctrinating these people, but also she doesn't believe what she's doing it to just like, yeah, this is gonna sound good, yeah, this is great, this sounds better. It's she's writing her speech, and I don't think she fully believes what she's saying. I think she's doing something, and this is a means to an end, and she's playing a part. She is role-playing the cult leader.
I think the agency sent a message last week. It was coded on the apostate's back. A coded message not much larger than the width of my palm. I suppose I'm being observed, even now. This was a warning. I know it. I've determined that it's best to close down new intake and begin a sweep on existing members within carried from crisis. I can't have an infiltrator amongst the ranks. I have selected my soldiers very carefully. It doesn't make any sense.
Waiting on you.
The coded message used an OTP. Not atypical for an older agent to use.
You'll be sleeping with a fucking
Gerard,
lights
maybe?
on after this.
I haven't seen that bastard in... Jesus, must be almost 30 years. Even when I was there, he was a dinosaur. About as old as the building. No way he's still working there. Has he been trying to find other members? The cohorts have been established. There's no more work to do. Either way, we closed that operation after that group struck the dam.
Looking for your friends?
What the hell are you up to?
Here's why, another reason is why I was bringing up, I forgot his name was Gerard. He has been trying to get in contact with Elaine. If you remember from when we ran through that mission, he's been looking into, I believe it's the second cohort. One thing I do like to sort of pull out of the story for a second, I do like all the art mannequins all over the place. Not only just like the statues, see, but the flower people. I like them a lot. Yeah, I'm not fully convinced that she does believe in a cause. Again, I think it's to an end. I don't think there's any other tapes here. There's the diary I want to look at a second. Here.
Make sure the kids go to bed on time tonight.
Like, looking for another audio tape here. I don't think there is. Okay, let's go look at that diary. I'm going to read the entirety of that diary because while Elaine is definitely ambiguous as to what's going on, and whether she believes what she's saying, whether she's playing the part, there is someone here who is definitely under the effects of it. Day 173. Elaine suggested I keep a diary of my thoughts and feelings as I've recently been struggling to come to terms with my emotions on the matter. She keeps saying that each day we go on is another day we grow stronger and that our pain is strength, though honestly some days I don't feel like that way. I'm just so angry, I feel so violated. Even now, almost a year later, I can feel his hands on my skin, I can still smell his breath, and it makes me feel rotten to its core. Eve continues to be supportive, giving me tasks around the farm to occupy my time, but honestly, the biggest source of my enjoyment is watching the other girls get what I can only hope I will find one day. Revenge. Jessica came to me the other day. I've never seen her look like this before. The look of sheer determination in her eyes was almost scary. Now it's my turn, she kept repeating. First with pure joy, and then in a wave of tears, and then untapped rage screaming down the hall. I hope one day that I have her strength to take action like she has done. I'm so proud of her, and I'm so eager to be a part of my first ceremony. I'm a little nervous, but I'm hoping watching there's a word missing here. I'm hoping watching what she does to Rick will somehow give me a little closure. Elaine promised me it will be my time soon enough. Sooner than later. I hope I am tired of the nightmares and this horrible sick feeling. Fuck you, Jeremy. Fuck you. So, again, I want you to think back to what we saw in the chapel. The manacles, the shears, the various, again, implements. And behold his fingers. They could possibly be something else, but I'm going to, for Twitch reasons, stick with the idea they're fingers. but you may be able to figure out what the subtext might be, if there is any subtext. Alright, Elaine. You got a tape in here for me? It's also kind of interesting that if we think of this as the barracks, the living quarters, we were just in Elaine's personal room, or section, and that was lavish. That was decadent. Here's where they're getting all their sick tattoos. I didn't really point this out, but if you go look at one of them, they all have tattoos on them. Nice artwork.
You better keep your family close.
Okay, we're gonna continue back here. I believe there was a tape near here. If it's not in here, it's gonna be in the main room. But art is therapy, and you can see Medusa is a very prominent thing here. If you know the various different interpretations of the Medusa myth, you might be able to figure out why.
Waiting on you, sir.
Yeah, I think the tape recording is
You'll be sleeping with the fucking lights on
that
after
room.
this.
Oh, we got a newspaper. Wait, no, that's a book. That's completely different use. Interesting that the red dress is here. So, the big thing that I have not touched on, but other things kind of have, is this. We went through this pretty quick. And you'll notice there's, like, lots of men, news articles, and then pictures of abused women.
Ready when you are, sir.
And I say this place was originally like some sort of refuge for people who've been women that were abused, and that Elaine, the USIA operative, has possibly subverted the original intention behind this place to create her own private cultist military. This is kind of how she's done it. Find a group that has been victimized, that feel powerless, that feel like they want revenge, sort of stoke those embers, build them up, and then point them at a target. In this case, they're abusers. So, we heard about Rick in one of the earlier things. We'll get to that in a second.
Waiting on you.
But Dennis here sexually assaulted someone. Big Dick Rick goes to Neon. Also sexually assaults and beats people. You're gonna see a theme with a lot of these men. The implication of the ceremony is that they will have one or two of their members go out, deliberately entrap one of these men, bring them back, and then they will... well, you saw the chapel. They will be used for the ceremony.
Lead the talk. Bag it.
Go. Talk to entry team. Secure it.
Secure the
Keep
area.
going.
I'll back it up.
Gonna run through, grab all the evidence. I don't believe there's another soft objective I need to grab. I think just that one.
Checking the bed. Evidence secured. Searching the area. Searching.
We can do a quick look around here as well for a tape.
You better keep your family close.
I also want to go listen to the radio on the watchtower.
Sweeping.
You have different types of cults. You have the ones that just sort of sit there and they go, God wants me to fuck your wife. Then you have other ones that they're very quiet, secluded, very questionable behavior, but nothing inherently wrong.
Searching the area.
And then you can have cults like this, where either intentionally or unintentionally, things are turning very dangerous. But yeah, given this is Elaine's quarters, look how, again, lavish, decadent. The other sleeping area didn't have anything like this. No, we got like wingback chairs and a fireplace. We've got her own bathroom. A giant bath. The really nice bed. No, cult leader standard. Can you stop following me in my ass and like go do something?
Got it back.
God, Cruz, I need you to move. Cruz, I need you.
Need you to slide over.
Blue, over there.
On the way.
Gold team, search the room for contacts.
Got it.
You'll be sleeping with the fucking lights on after this.
Might be a soft objective I've not called in.
Securing. Talk here. Door 1 for the good guy. Good work, everyone.
Hey, get off him! What the fuck?
Okay, sir. Stay with me on the line. Where is your store?
Yeah, on 21st Street and Elbow Drive. Kenny's. It's a gun store.
All right. Is anyone there armed?
I don't know. Hey, get back here!
Sir?
Yes.
They just ran out the door. Jesus. This guy's a mess. You better come quickly. I'm gonna follow him.
Sir, do not follow them. Stay on the line.
Hey, we have pacifier now. That's good, right?
Officer Mendez, please call switchboard.
Right?
Officer Mendez, please call switchboard.
Okay, we have the Fallen Watch. We unlocked Carrier, and now we have Relapse. I'm gonna take a quick second here to like have some water. All right. I am ready. Are you all ready to keep this going? Sorry, looking at a really interesting thing here. Okay. Sorry. Distraction over. Let's do the usual order. Let's go to the cells first. We'll look at the customization as well, but we're gonna stick with the ring for now. Chief of Police.
Officer Roberts, please report to staff services. Officer Roberts.
Where is... Interesting. Lean isn't here, but we do have a lot of the members of the cult. So, Relapse, this is the breaking news for it. This is a follow-on from Neon 2. This mission is debatably more difficult than the final mission. There's a few reasons as to why. It's also a relatively linear mission. It's not like, say, Carriers of the Vine that we just did, where there's possible places where things can loop through and get free. Once you start going through the mission, you're sort of clearing bit by bit, and there is an easier start position and there's a harder one. We're going to go with, I think, the easier one, and it all comes down to how the middle of the map plays out as to why one is easy one. But yeah, there's a code, I think it's called a code silver when there's an active shooter at a hospital. And then the violent feminist cult has been dealt with. Compelled, hello, welcome in. You having a good weekend so far? Compelled says a squirrel ran by in my vision. No, there was a... I read one notification on my phone, and then I saw another one and another one. I was like, there's a lot of really fun things I can read about when I'm done here. Since we're kind of near... What time are we at? I might actually stop here. We could push through for relapse, and then I believe the final mission is after relapse.
Chief Alvarez, please call desk.
But
Chief Alvarez, please call desk.
I also need to keep in mind I want to do BattleTech to make up for not doing it when I should have done it because of not, you know, the whole phone problem. So we'll have a look around here. I believe this has... Yeah, it has... it's fully done. Then we'll go look at the evidence. He has been rearranged slightly. We'll have a read of the description of the next mission. But yeah, I think we're like 2 missions away from the end of the main campaign. I think that's the first time I S-ranked Carriers of the Vine. Yes. So, in... This is where the shadow of doubt of whether or not Elaine believes what she's saying comes in. Because this is a supposedly classified communication highlighting Raskin's role in some sort of top-secret psychological warfare operation. Either she has learned from this and she's applying it now to make the Carriers of the Vine, or the operation is this. Like, Carriers of the Vine is this. Hand-carved box. Which has multiple men who are inside. And then we have a character from Crisis. Full write-up. Including a mental health evaluation. Yeah, I guess I never did S-rank it because I got the watch and the carrot. Did I just B-rank it? Just B'd it. Let's have a look at the tattoo. Which I think is further down. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we can have the same sort of tattoo that they have. I'm going to flip us back to Sins of the Father, because I kind of like that one. Preference for it. Oh, the other thing is the watch. Where is the broken... It is the broken watch, right? Fallen Officer's watch. We'll stick with the wedding ring. And then quick look at the next mission. As I say, it's a follow-on from Neon Tomb at a hospital this time. After the club incident, remnants of the Hand go to rescue the lone surviving leader, now placed under police supervision in the Coastal Grove Medical Center ICU. If you're wondering why we didn't see Kamada in its cells, it's because he's actually here, if I remember correctly. But all of that we'll deal with next time. We've had a fun time. We're trying to do Ides of March for an hour, and then Neon Tomb, and then we've done good work. We've done some very good work. But next time, I guess we gotta finish the good work. Maybe even finally clear Ides of March using that really weird kit. We'll see. We will see.